Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
How are we all doing today?
We
This.
exist.
Well, that's very fantastic to hear you exist, technically.
I
Nuggy,
exist out of play and in play.
Nuggy, darling, as you sit at the bar where we last left off, staring at Cawthon, drinking your ale. No, you were staring down. You were staring down. And you were actually looking at Chadwick. My apologies.
I was absolutely looking at Chadwick, and I had downed an entire pint.
He's keeping them coming, by the way.
Fuck yeah. He's a good bartender, that's for damn sure.
And he'll look at you and you'll feel a hand placed upon your shoulder. Now, you've been touched by Chadwick before. You know his hand is firm. It's warm. It's calloused. You can tell it's years of bartending and battle. His grip is still sure and strong, still calloused. But you don't feel the warmth
Oh, I don't like that.
that used to be there.
Okay, that's good. Don't take my Chadwick too. Don't take Chadwick from me.
Oh, I'm going to do quite a bit more than you think.
Fuck! I need emotional
Ah,
damage.
hang on. I'm not done yet.
Fuck.
The tavern door swings open and some people come in. Do you just stay in your cups?
I stand in my cups and,
Beautiful.
try to shake off that weird feeling from, Chadwick.
While you do that, your dead party members are going to walk in the door.
What?
Yes. Welcome to the Stuck Pin Tavern, the dead. It is up to the only living to soul. If the dead wish to help her figure out what the fuck is going on, by all means they can. But your dead party members can walk in this door.
Hello, Nuggy.
Can I hear him?
Yes, you can hear him, you can touch him, you can see him.
Am I that drunk? Fuck!
Sure.
Spice? Spice? What are you doing here?
Yeah. Well, I exist. Like, I guess.
I mean, you're going to exist. I'm hoping to bring you back, but you should still be dead.
Uh, you say that, but
You done goof.
have you looked at the your surroundings lately?
I'm back at the tavern. I walked all the way back.
Are
I'm
are you sure about that? Have you here? How about you look over here, and I'll point at the fire.
Do you look at it,
she's gonna
Nuggy?
have a hard time focusing on that.
Huh?
She's gonna have a hard time focusing on that fire. She's got like 2 pints in her at
Do
this
you,
point.
but do you look at the fire?
Of course.
So, the fire that is perpetually burning in the tavern is normally a nice, bright, warm, cheery Orange, yellows, reds. You know, your usual fire.
Yeah.
It's blue.
Oh.
Hi, sheepies.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's the variations of the blue that remind you so
I've never
much
played
of
before.
cold.
I died. I did die. I
Nuggy.
had to have died. It took me.
Nuggy, as you think you die, why don't you check your pulse and I'll let you auto succeed it.
Oh, okay. Check my pulse.
Fantastic.
Do
It's
I have
strong
one?
and healthy.
Okay, so I'm not dead.
Torvin
But that doesn't stop me from being in hell. Alright. This doesn't stop me from being in hell.
You're not in hell.
I could be in Hades' domain. Can I? Hold on, let me see. I'm not used to using the app version, like on my website, on my phone. Hold on. Skills. Can I make an insight check to figure out like what the fuck is going on?
Sure.
Fuck. 11.
You get the feeling that you might have lost more than just potential.
Not fair. I'm sorry. I think it's fine. I said anything. It was an open-ended deal. It's gonna bite me in the ass. It's fine.
What is wrong, Nuggy?
I made a deal with Hades.
You know, you shouldn't have done that.
I was desperate. You guys are dead.
Death is so temporary.
No, it's not. Not to the god of death. He literally has your souls.
As he would, we died.
And I made a deal with him to get your souls back.
And what do you plan on doing with our souls?
Bringing you back. That's what I planned. If you guys are willing to come back, I'm willing to bring you back. I mean, I have to still, go to the temple and bring you back with the platinum he gave me. And then I also still have to find his temple and and bring it back from ruin, and then also build him a statue in his honor of his likeness and such. But that's not that steep of a price. He did take half of my potential, though.
It seems like since you're here, he took more than that.
I would say so, but I don't know why.
Did you clarify your want in your deal?
To bring you back. That's all I clarified. Now, he asked
There's
me
a
what I could give him in return, and I said I'd give him anything that I was able to give.
As you say those words, there is a loud thump with a squitch sound on the counter behind you.
I look at Chadwick.
It's not Chadwick. You're gonna see Cawthon's head on the counter.
I'm gonna immediately vomit.
It's all yours, Al.
Nuggy.
I'm gonna immediately vomit. No, you can't just nuggy me as a decapitated head. Don't nuggy me as a fucking head.
It sounds like you got nuggied.
So you're gonna see Cawthon just kind of hop down the counter, look at Chadwick, and go, "Can I get up here?"
Yeah.
I still have a pint in my hand. I'm gonna throw the pint at fucking Coffin's head.
While he's doing that, the rest of his body's just gonna nonchalantly walk in and sit down at the bar.
No, I'm out.
There it is.
Just walk her hands up and be like, no. And she's gonna walk behind the bar and take like a full jar of wine and just start chugging. She is not drunk enough for this. She's way too sober to deal with that.
If you look back towards the counter, you'll see Cawthon's head bouncing over to his body picking it up and like screwing it on.
Yeah.
No!
And the neck where it's severed his head from his body will meld seamlessly together. And he's just gonna look like Cawthon. Every single one of your party members that is with you, though, Nuggy, if you took just a piece of them for revival, they're missing that piece. In Cawthon's case, he's missing a finger. His right pinky.
I'm gonna be looking over my body, see that, and go, "Oh, what the fuck?"
It doesn't matter what piece. I just need any piece. It could be a fucking dick for all I care.
So what are these spies? No, I'm kidding. Your character does not naturally have that.
Nope. Now, Nuggy, are you sure you didn't give up part of your own life for this?
I may have. We didn't write out a contract. It was a verbal agreement that we shook on, as she points to the tattoos that are now on her arm.
Ooh, pretty.
As you point at them, they will glow with the radiance of purple.
Uh-oh.
As if just an acknowledgement.
You made a deal with that asshole?
He's not an asshole.
A hand is immediately going to grab Cawthon and pull him through the wall. It's not going to damage anything. Just pull him through the wall.
He's not an asshole. He's the only one who's willing to make a deal with me because he has your souls. And then just, shoop, he's gone. Okay, well, that happened.
Hey, Vamp.
Well, I thought you had 4 souls.
Valken walks through the door of the tavern. She's
I
not
don't
alive.
have your body parts and your gear. A lot of body parts. Continue.
So, Valken's gonna have one other person walk through with her.
Okay.
Someone y'all don't know. And he's gonna be holding Cawthon's head. Just his head.
Oh. What's with him and decapitating himself? What the fuck? I understand you're dead and you can do weird things, but gross. There is a gross factor, alright? And that's pretty fucking gross.
You should see the text chat between Wolf and myself right now.
Okay, excuse that broken English on the word able.
Abicle, Ableke, 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 Ablke, Ableke, Ableke.
I fat fingered right there on the line for the L and the K, so you got both letters, and I said, fuck it.
Uh,
Anyway.
Nuggy.
I have to ask
Yeah.
a question before we proceed. Delos, are you continuing as Delos, or are you bringing
I'm bringing
ass?
in my druid.
Okay, you're bringing ass in. Cool. Cool. Hey, Delos. A hand
Mhm.
snatches you.
Whee!
You go through the wall. And another person that nobody else knows comes in with Delos' head under his arm. Just the head.
What is it with you and heads, George?
Um,
Coffin's gonna speak to the party.
It's not any less concerning the second or third time around. It's still pretty gross.
I mean, that's fair.
Nuggy, why are you yelling at the ceiling?
Because I see things. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine.
Are
This
you
one,
sure you are fine?
she's just
I'm
randomly
fine.
yelling. Like I'm ahead, but she's yelling at the ceiling.
I'm also incredibly drunk.
Oh, anyway, this one's gonna take my place. Um, the one you ever so kindly made a deal with is the reason I am a cat.
Fine.
I want you to know that your soul's a minotaur.
Hmm?
Your soul's a minotaur. Your body was
Mm-hmm.
a cat.
Mm-hmm. I know.
You're good.
Whenever he says that, you'll just see the head go from the cat, the maxi head to the minotaur head. Oh,
What the?
yay!
Um,
Anyway, this one's gonna take my spot.
Okay.
His name is Eldrin.
Okay.
He's probably a better fit for y'all.
Okay.
Say hello, Eldrin. Hello.
Hi.
He's gonna wave, but use the hand he's using to hold Coffin to wave, and the head's gonna fall on the ground. Oops, sorry.
oh, good lord. One moment.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Coffin is going to say his goodbyes to the party.
Hi, Coffin.
Farewell. Have fun.
Oh, no
It
promises
was nice
there.
knowing you for the short time that I knew you.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Eldrin, throw. this this half elf's just gonna pick up the Minotaur head and chuck it at the wall.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep my sanity unless it's fine.
He's gone.
No. I need to. I should probably regret decisions, but I don't regret it yet. Mm-hmm.
You're good.
Okay. Alright. Doggo! Hi! Gobby!
Uh,
The lovely little goblin. You hop up from behind the bar.
No, I probably shouldn't. I'm basically fucked for like the next fucking weeks. I just wanted to come and see how you guys were doing
Oh, well, Gobby's dead.
because I think yeah, next fucking Saturday this Saturday I'm working. Fucking next Saturday I'm working. Fucking Saturday after that I'm fucking working. Yeah.
Join whenever you're
Many
free.
Saturdays.
That's all there is. Are you home?
Currently, yeah.
Kick back, relax, enjoy some game.
That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Might play some Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals is pretty good. Nikki's been playing almost nonstop the past
I
few
meant
days.
join us in D&D, bud.
I could do that. Yeah.
Join us.
I need Nuggy anyway. Not Nuggy, shit. Gobby.
I'm gonna be really inconsistent with
That's fine. Just join when you're free. Anyway, Vamp.
Yeah,
You said you are continuing as Falcon, yeah?
I don't know.
Well, you have two characters, that's why I asked.
I'm trying to get my mindset.
Take your
Yeah,
time. I just
it's
need to know
not
whether or not
in
your
a good
character's
spot right now.
jumping in with the head. But Tothin, you throw your head at well, what's your guy's name now? Eldrin?
Yes, Elgin.
Eldrin, you throw your head at the wall, yeah?
Hold on.
Hey, drop this. Next.
what are we waiting on?
You throw your head at a wall, right?
Yeah.
Cool, it goes through it.
I did like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted by other things when you did
You
so.
good?
But yeah, it'll go through it. As you can already assume. You are now your new character. We're gonna say there was the agreement between you and Hades, this, that, and the other, for you to be able to take up the place of Cawthon when the revival happens. Okay?
Okay.
For your new guy. Oh, that works out kinda. Sorta. Anyway.
Look at that backstory.
I am. I'm waiting on y'all.
Wait on me and Vamp.
I'm waiting on everybody.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am here. I am just, I guess, going to be here until we get resurrected.
Well, that narrows down on who exactly in the party we're waiting on. By the way, Gobby.
Did you guys just start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I've been home for like around 40 minutes.
Well, I slept
50
in.
minutes?
Yeah, we just started. I'm still here. I was just using the restroom.
Okay, but Gobby, you hop up from behind the bar. You're still dead. You just hop up from behind the bar though.
Just a corpse walking.
Not exactly. Your soul.
Ah,
Welcome back to
Ghosty
the
fool.
Stuck Pig Tavern.
Gabby's gonna go to grab like a sandwich or whatever food's on the bar after like hopping up onto a chair, if she can even interact with a chair.
Yeah, you can interact with everything.
Oh, never mind then. So I was gonna be like, she's gonna like reach for it, her hand's gonna like face her, and then she's like, "Fuck, bro, dead." Yeah, no, she's just gonna start eating. Just be like,
Since you're
remember
gonna
getting back
eat,
here.
you're gonna notice that the food doesn't quite feel as satisfying as it once did.
yeah, that's what she's gonna say. She's like, I don't remember. I don't remember coming back here. This might be a problem.
So, this is all in Nuggie's hands at the moment.
I mean, it's just your soul, Godby. It's okay. It's fine. She doesn't overbudge the way of the wine, knowing full well that it's not gonna quench her thirst right now. There's not enough alcohol in any of the realms that's gonna be able to do what she needs it to do.
Nuggy, you seem distressed.
One way to word it, for sure. I should probably talk to him and see if he's finding details of fun.
I'm sorry, your voice faded
I
for
hope
me.
that worded it. Huh?
Your voice faded for me.
Oh, sorry. I said I should probably talk to Hades to see if he extends to her deal, but I'm not ready to face him yet.
Oh, Gabby knows Hades. I'm not sure if Hades likes Gabby though. Probably fine.
What did you do?
Definitely didn't accidentally kill several dozen orphans.
That's not a good thing.
It was unintentional. Gabby punched a wall and the building fell down. Very bad construction.
That doesn't justify it.
The kids are alive. They're fine.
Hey, Gobby.
Yeah.
One of the orphans walks through the door.
See, the kids are fine.
Gobby.
If I see them, they are dead. Alright? Obviously, they're alive. She's gonna run over Chadwick and, like, track him over and see if he's actually dead.
Okay. You run over to Chadwick. Yes, Nuggy.
Chadwick, are you dead? Did you die?
Well, where am I? I'm in my
Suspect
tavern.
pig, but I understand we are in your tavern. I'm pretty sure we're in the realm of Hades, though, which means that you're dead. Possibly. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on anymore. I just need you to clarify. What's the last thing you remember?
What?
What is the last thing you remember?
Blue fire.
Maybe it's just Hades pranking me. Fun. Maybe Hades is just pranking me to see if I'm committed to this. That's fine. Has to be fine.
Bobby is worried about Nuggy saying weird stuff.
Nuggy is worried about Nuggy right now. Nuggy is very concerned right now.
Bobby's gonna like hop down from a chair and pick up Nuggy, look her right in the eyes, like kind of like lightly shake her, just like, friend, are you okay?
Your
You're being
hands.
weird.
No, I'm not okay. I literally watched you guys die, made her deal with the Lord of Death himself, and then I made it back to the tavern only to find that I'm not in the tavern that I want to be. I'm in probably a different realm altogether, which means I can't even contact my fucking deity. Okay, actually, after seeing Conkler's fucking bloody head stomp onto the bar and then reattach himself to his body, and then just disappear, and then come back, and then just bye, and then disappears again. I'm not okay. This is not okay. If I did this to anyone else, I would sound like a fucking lunatic.
Gobby doesn't remember dying?
Nuggy, you is cleric. You should know some of these things.
Yes, but the things that I know wasn't taught to me about this stuff. What I know is what the other kobolds taught me when I was a hatchling. It's the same thing. It's a different knowledge altogether. This isn't my pantheon. I don't know about this pantheon. I just know that when things die, they come here. And
Is
I literally
Nuggy,
mean deal with the Lord here.
is Nuggy starting to turn a shade of red?
Yes. Her golden scales are absolutely bright fucking red in the face.
Gobby's just gonna like try and pull you in for a hug. Try to pat your head.
Gobby feels cold to the touch.
You are so cold, please.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. No one died. See, we're all with you.
Dead. You are cold to the touch. I am literally touching your soul. I don't know how I'm doing it, but I'm touching your soul. This is weird. You have to admit that this is a bit weird.
Yeah, Gobby's always cold. Gobby comes from underground. She likes the cold.
I come from underground, and I'm still warmer than you. And I don't even warm-blooded. I'm warmer than you.
It's fine.
Eldred's gonna walk up to the bar and go, barkeep, can I have a beer, please?
Certainly, here you go. It's on the land.
Oh, thank you. And he's just gonna lean up against the counter and watch the festivities take place.
Gobby's just gonna look over to Eldrin? Eldon?
Eldred,
Yeah, Eldon. And just be like, oh, Gobby hasn't seen your face before, you new friend?
yes.
Are we dead?
I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I don't know about you. Apparently the kobold over there is not dead. Freaking out. Or she's not admitting the fact that she's dead.
I almost died.
Well, you see, you're here.
I understand that. I'm trying to figure out why I'm here.
Nah,
Because
Fred,
you
Fred
died.
is strong. She can't die.
I mean, Hades could have killed me. That would have been fine, I guess. That's one way to complete the contract of giving, like, reviving your soul, I guess.
So, as you say that, Nuggy, the door will open, and a very nondescript individual will walk in. Has a calm, gentle smile on his face. He will sit down at the bar and just hold up one finger. Chadwick will stop immediately whatever he's doing. Doesn't matter if he's talking to somebody or anything. And he will immediately pull out a very simple iron goblet and fill it with the darkest purple wine you have ever seen. And sit it down in front of this man.
Nike's gonna walk up to him.
Does Gabi still have her bag of hallucinogenic mushrooms?
No.
Nope.
Oh wait, she's not even currently in her body, so I guess yeah, not really.
Yeah.
So you're gonna walk up to
Also,
the man and what?
I'll go look up at him.
He's gonna look at you. He will have purple. I want to say the word is irises.
Yes. I have a chance. Are you Hades?
What can I do? What can I do for you, young Nuggy?
Good time. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Because this is definitely above my own brain. So I'm at the inn, but obviously not the same inn that I was expecting.
Are you trying to figure out if you're dead or not?
Pretty much. That is a good way to sum that up. As well as all the other fuckery that's currently going on. But, I'll just stick with that for right now.
You're not dead.
Okay. That's a load off my chest at the moment. Alright.
Though also at the same time, you could technically say you're not alive.
So in between thing. Perfect. Does that make Chadwick dead?
Is he warm or cold?
He is cold.
Does that answer your question?
No.
Good. How about the Nuggy over there? I mean, Gabi over there. Is she warm?
Gabby is frozen. She is not warm by any means of the term.
It's just as cold as Chadwick, isn't she?
I guess, but that doesn't. The last time of Chadwick was very much alive.
And he's just gonna look at you like, come on, you're smarter than this.
I should be smarter than this, but I'm not my wit's end at the moment. I have already had a full mental breakdown, and I'm already 3 pints in and still too sober for this.
Are you sure that's alcohol that you are drinking?
No, but I do know that, I'm trying my best.
Because another word for alcohol is spirit.
I don't like that. Nugget's immediately gonna put the pint down and just not touch it anymore.
Oh, what's wrong, little Nuggy? You don't like our spirits?
I'm really hoping I did not just drink some poor soul. Or several at this point. A monster.
God damn it!
Gabi heard somewhere that souls are good for power. Don't know if that was from a reputable source, though. He was kind of in black robes and very scary with a skull on his head.
Probably not a great place for information. It's fun.
I mean, you could always just stay here.
I could,
Request
but
denied.
I have a entire thing that I have to do. I made a deal with this one. And she gestures to all of Hades, like that what meme, where she's just like, does this. He goes, I made a deal with this person. I have to complete my contract. Just like I had to complete the contract with you. I did the best that I could. I'm bringing it back to fulfill my contract. And because I'm gonna miss you guys if I'm still alive. And I'm not ready to die yet.
This is where Gabi's gonna like. Does she recognize Hades like by like his eyes or his face or anything like that?
The only thing that gives away who he is his eyes.
She's gonna be like, Gabi's gonna be like, wait a minute. Gabi has seen you before. Are you the big skelly guy who I made a deal with recently?
What do you need, Selby?
Seeing as so you know Gabi's name, take that as a yes.
Also, how's it feel to have your name back?
Didn't think I would miss it, but now that it's back, didn't realize it was gone. Anyway, and then she's gonna like reach for her sack of edibles. Be like, and my funny stuff is. I don't know where that
I
is.
don't think spirits can get high.
Nuggy, have you seen my funky mushrooms?
What was that?
Have you seen my funky mushrooms to make you see pretty colors?
They're currently in the cart. Back where my body is.
Oh, is cart out front?
Not here.
Gabi's
This is Hades' wall, clearly.
gonna like start walking towards the door and like open it up.
You see nothing but empty fields.
Ah,
And a fog. And in the distance you see a river.
well, we're definitely not in same town we were originally. It's definitely the same bar. That's weird. Ah, no worries. And she like close the door and walk back over to the table.
Oh, an ass.
I don't like this anxiety game that you're playing. Just because I know a lot about fucking mythology does not mean that he does.
So, Gabi has a question. How would we get back to our stuff?
Gabby, I have to resurrect you. I have to go to a church and pay some priest with the coin that Hades has so kindly provided to bring you back if you are willing to come back. And then I have to complete a lovely little side quest to making sure that I fulfill my end of the bargain.
So real quick, I want to point something out. And it is between me and Nuggy, the little mental game that she was speaking of. She asked me, so how accurate is Hades' realm in your campaign and mythology? Very. Well, I'm fucked. You're at the start of going in, just barely inside. You can still step out. Part of the myth is if you eat or drink anything in Hades' realm, you'll be trapped there for eternity. At which point I immediately followed up with, "You're fine." Okay, cool.
I thought that was,
It's
that
fine.
was just pomegranate seeds.
No.
I guess it is kind of both if you eat anything or drink it.
But she goes, "Okay, cool," and I immediately start following it up with, "It's fine." Hopefully, most likely. Fuck.
No, 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 no. You
Should be good.
Not hopeful. To clarify, you paused, thought about it, and then said fucking hopefully.
Yeah, I gave her the dots. I gave her 4 dots. Hopefully. Most likely. Fuck. Should
Yeah,
be.
Vinci.
Yeah, you should be. Hopefully. Am I an ass?
I mean, I doubt that we're like fully in the realm of Hades. We're probably just at like probably at the gates, just inside.
We're not even in the gate. We haven't even passed the river. We
Wow.
haven't passed the gate. We haven't pulled to pay the toll. We're basically in the limbo waiting area.
Oh yeah, we're
If we go outside, there should be fields where people wander for eternity until they can find the river.
and we'll probably find.
There you go. I even put it in chat for y'all to see.
Go suck Thanatos off for free right across the fucking river.
So, Nuggy, what do you do?
I wanted to ask you, ladies, is there anything more to my contract with you?
I guess you'll have to wait and see, little one. You did offer a lot.
I offered anything that I could, which is quite a hopefully a bit, but I can't guarantee that enough. But on the same token, I would like to know a little bit more on the terms, but I'm not stuck with more surprises. At least not tonight.
Well, let's put it to you this way, little kobolds. I'll collect on my debt when you're stronger.
That's not ominous.
At which point,
It's not.
he will disappear.
Hey, he wanted my contract, so he knocked me back quite a bit by taking some protection. I'm guessing this is one of those you pay half now and you pay the other half later kind of situations per deal.
It's fine. Hopefully. Probably.
Hopefully.
Most likely.
Possibly.
Yeah, it should be good. I hope.
Love the vagueness of this. This is fantastic. Yay!
Do not worry, friend Nuggy. Gabi will help you with whatever you need. And she like pats your
Okay.
back.
Okay, everybody. Here's your warning now.
Oh.
Grab the beer.
Yay!
So this shit's either gonna go very fun or very fucked. We shall see.
Maybe a little bit of
Well,
both.
5 out of 3 beers.
Call button A, call button B, maybe a little bit of C, and quite a bit of F.
Cool.
If anybody wants the D, you can get it later.
I don't feel like driving up to Kentucky tonight, bro. Also, it'd be weird.
Well, in your case, Nuggy, you can get it from the spice.
I can.
Anyway. Shall we continue?
Absolutely. So Hades just leaves?
And Chadwick's going to walk over to you, Nuggy. He is going to look at you and go, "Your time is coming to a close here, Nuggy. Make your choice. Stay or go."
I have a contract with Will. I'm ready to go.
The door will open on its own.
Like he's gonna walk out that door.
Everybody but
And
Nuggy gets to be muted now.
before she leaves, she's gonna look back and go, before she leaves, she's gonna turn around and go, I'm going to bring you back if you guys are willing to come back. I'll do everything I can. And just walks out.
No chance for a response?
We'll see you when we see you.
Dobby still doesn't understand, but I assume that means see in a bit.
Gobby, that little pouch you got from Hades feels that much heavier. Substantially heavier. Okay.
Yep. I sold almost everything other than my soul. I sold basically my entire existence for coin.
Or your party.
I needed coin for my party. So
Even though you could
in the,
just, probably...
in the
No, you couldn't because he was gelatinous, wasn't he?
yeah.
Yes.
Well,
But
I
he
can
didn't
still
your
have like a
shit on him.
little dollop of him. It's fine. I just need a little bit of the organic.
Hey, Spice,
Yes.
when you go gelatinous, does your gear fall off you or does it go inside you?
It falls off of me.
So it's in the cart.
Yes.
Nice. Nuggy, as you step out, you find yourself in a charred husk of a town. It's the town you remember. Without a doubt in your mind, this is, in fact, Fallholt. There was no bodies. The sun is shining. The sky is blue. You feel the wind across your skin. Where do you go?
Were you talking to me?
No. Her. Jet. I'm just waiting on Nuggy.
You're coming through broken up.
Ah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and switch headphones.
Okay.
Because I think it'd be better. But what I asked was, is there ruins left? Are there any buildings standing, or is it just blank field with just burning cinders?
You see a stone temple on the other side of town. It's not much of one, but you see one.
I'm gonna walk that way.
Cool. As you walk through the skeletal remains of buildings, you still don't see a single body anywhere. As you continue, you will need to roll me a d4.
Hold on.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'm getting a call again.
Okay. I can still technically probably in the afterlife. I won't be able to hear you.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. You cut off every word.
Sorry. How's this?
Much better.
Is it any different now? Okay.
You're not
I'm
going
working with.
robotic on us.
You guys could technically talk amongst yourselves. I would not be able to hear you. I am in a different realm altogether. So you guys.
Well, I know me, Patrick, and
Eldrin.
Eldrin, and Vamp have all gone with new characters. Who's staying as their original?
Spice.
I am.
And so
Gabi.
is Bean. Gabi and Bean.
What about Axel?
So
Technically, Gerd is not dead.
Oh. Good deal.
If you remember correctly, Gerd was asleep for most of the fight, talked to the deities, failed, and just disappeared again.
Bird's on his own thing.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Anywho. Hello all, my name is Eldrin.
I would like to point out that these introductions will get to happen here in a moment.
Oh.
So, Nuggy, what was that dice roll?
It was a 3.
Oh, lovely.
Ah, shit.
So, you're about to see why you paid so much. You finally reach the temple, and there is a single man standing there. Behind him is a statue of a deity you know very well. It's Draken. Lined up in front of the statue of Draketh, which seems to have a purple aura of all things to it.
I hope Draketh is not upset with me for this.
You will see hundreds of skeletons lined up around the ground.
Don't be a lich. Don't be a lich. Please don't be a lich. Please don't be a lich.
You do, because you're walking up, I'm assuming, with your cart, yes?
Yep.
The man's going to walk up to you. Kind, gentle smile, seems to be very much alive. But his robes are not the robes of Draketh. They are the robes of Hades.
Yep. I could probably tell because my arm's probably tingling a little bit because of our contract and the purple irises. And the straight up purple aura that's around the fucking statue.
So this man will walk up to you and go, "Good evening, young miss. I'm assuming you are Nuggy, yes?"
Yeah, I am.
So, Hades is feeling very generous today. Our great lord.
He's being generous and merciful. Awesome.
He would like to extend, for no extra cost to you, an option.
Okay.
He will motion at all of the skeletons. This is what he would like to add, if you would like.
Are these the townsfolk?
They are. Every last one of them.
I would absolutely love to take his generosity. I'd love to take him up on that.
At which point, this cleric is just gonna let out a very long, suffering sigh.
I'm so sorry. I would assist if I could.
And he's just gonna go, no, it's just gonna be a long night.
I can help prepare the bodies or do something in return.
They've already done so. They're already good to go.
Okay.
What is this button from? Anyway, I found a little square red button. I mean, it is tiny. Right, I'm gonna put it next to the letter E, and I'm gonna take a picture of it. I pulled it out of something. Chat. Camera. Teddy button. There you go. So. See what I'm saying about tiny button?
Yep.
I don't even remember what these notes before. Anyway. All he will request of you is for you to put your companions' bodies, or what you have of them, on the ground. In the case of Valken, Cawthon, and Thalos, you will find a coin.
Okay.
That you will place in their stead.
Okay.
It will be up for the party to bury the remains of those that do not wish to return. Once these bodies are placed and they are prepared, the cleric's gonna look at you and go, "Who do you want to beg first?"
Let's bring back Gabi.
What is Gabi?
Gabi is my goblin friend.
Oh, the goblin. Okay, most certainly. He will conduct the ritual. And Gabi, you're down in the tavern. A cord will snap into place around your waist. It's silvery. It feels warm. It feels inviting.
Everything big. Oh,
And it feels like it holds a choice for you to follow or stay.
Gabi's gonna grab onto it, give it a tug, see how tight it is.
It doesn't move. It doesn't budge. It doesn't give anything. It gives you the feeling of a choice to go or stay.
Gabi's gonna turn to look at Chadwick and just be like, "Friend, can Gabi have snack on the road? Don't know how long Gabi will be gone."
Sorry, little Gabi, but if you decide to take the choice to go, the food will not come with you.
Oh, that's fine. Well, Gobby likes adventure, so Gobby will follow. Gobby will follow rope. See you in a bit, Chadwick.
As soon as you say those words, you are ripped off of your feet and back to your body. The door swings open, slams shut behind you.
Is she
and
like
you
tongue down the
breathe.
door?
No, it did it on its own. And you will be able to sit up and you will gasp the breath of the living once more.
I was hoping Gobby could get dragged out the door. That way she could have a fat fucking. Ah!
You can start the.
Mr. Chadwick, I don't feel so.
Alright.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Shut the fuck up. I am still streaming. That's funny. But anyway. Gobby, welcome back to the land of the living. The cleric will now look at Nuggy. Who's next on the list?
Spice.
You're gonna have to tell me which one that is.
The slime.
Oh, the little vial of gelatinous stuff.
Yes.
Spice.
Yes.
Same chord. Same option.
There's still much to be done. I'll follow the cord.
Cool. Door will swing open and you're gonna get ripped out of the land of the undead. Next. I'd say you're gonna gasp for breath, but I don't think you actually breathe, do you?
I do, but I can hold my breath for an inordinately long amount of time.
So are you gonna hold your breath as you come back to the land, or are you gonna gasp?
Yes, I'm gonna be like, and just sit there and act like nothing happened.
Beautiful. You've been through this before, it seems.
As one of my little pseudopods will sneak its way around the priest in attempt to, oh god, it went up. Oh no.
Yeah.
Be nice.
So I'm gonna fail that. He's going to bat your pseudopod away and be like, maybe later.
Well,
I understand that's not what you're supposed to do with tentacles, but at the same time, it could be fun. Who's next?
Ow.
He's basically hitting you with the stop it.
The next one, Vulcan.
Vulcan. Vulcan. Bam.
is she muted?
She is.
He is.
Alright, we'll come back to her.
Okay. Sandlin.
Dalen?
Yep.
They lost.
Dalen.
They lost. Currently as you. That cord will snap. To you. To Salem. Hang on.
Lassie.
He's responded already.
Hmm.
But you're gonna have 3 choices.
3.
The choices for you will be for you to stay, go, or or allow someone to take your place?
I'm going to allow someone to take my place.
That's what you choose?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You know that actually goes well with my other character, with them being a reborn.
So, with that being said, they lost Windstrider. He's no more. He resides in the land of the dead from here on out. The cord will shift from a nice, warm, inviting gold to a calm, peaceful purple. And it will shift to the door once more as it opens and beckon you to follow.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the string if it's beckoning me to follow.
It will take you to the river, where there is a ferryman waiting. And in your mouth you will feel a coin.
Hmm.
Do you pull it out of your mouth?
Yeah, I'll pull it out of my mouth.
You will find a single gold coin in your hand as the ferryman holds his hand out.
I will place the coin within the hand of this ferryman and walk aboard his little vessel.
As you step upon the vessel, the cord will snap as you have entered the land of the dead. Ashi, the golden cord snaps to you.
Actually, I changed his name because I can't help it, but it sounds too much like ass. So
I mean, it has an S in it.
I know, but it's pronounced Alassa for some reason. So I changed it. Now I'm Haman.
Alright, Haman. You still get a golden cord to you.
Okay. I will accept and grab hold of this cord and give it a nice tug, almost like a fishing line. When a fish bites it,
Fantastic.
tugs at it.
It's gonna tug you back harder and remove the toll away. In your case, you're gonna hate this because there's no body for you.
I feel like I would consume the body and form it as my own.
Actually, there's a reason why there was coins for the new guys. The coin
Nugget's
will
gonna
go
pull out the
liquid.
coin.
Huh?
Nugget's gonna pull out the coin.
They're already laid out.
Oh, okay, cool.
And one of those coins will snap and go liquid. And Harmon's body will materialize from said coin.
Nice.
And he will appear to the world. Naked as the day he was born.
Well, he's
fun.
You'll get starting gear from the temple. And a set of clothes. Granted, your clothes are going to be purple, but you're going to get a set of clothes.
Okay.
So, welcome to the land of the living once more, Harmon.
Going to awaken, gasping for air, almost as like I felt suffocated. I'm going to look around. I'm gonna hold my hand to my head, almost like in pain, as I can't remember what was happening.
With that being said, we're going to get through these quickly. Who's next on the list? Those who are revived can speak, by the way. Spice, you're good. Gubby, you're good for being unmuted. You're in the land of the living.
This one's going to be Eldrin. They are
Fantastic.
replacing Cawthron.
Right. Fantastic. Coffin.
Cawthron.
Yeet.
Your Minotaur soul will get a golden cord snapped to it.
Mm-hmm.
And you will flicker between being a Minotaur and a Tabaxi once more. You have the
Mhm.
same 3 choices. Stay, go, or exchange.
Cawthon will exchange.
You will feel a coin pop into your mouth as the cord goes purple and the door swings open.
Hmm.
You follow that cord?
Sure.
Fantastic. You also end up at the ferryman. You see Delos' soul there with you, already aboard. And the ferryman holds out his hand to you.
I will put the coin in the hand.
Mm-hmm. He invites you to climb aboard the vessel.
And Gotham will step onto the vessel.
Fantastic. Your purple cord snaps, severs. And Eldrin has a golden cord snapped to him.
Mm-hmm.
You take the offer?
Yes.
Fantastic. Same verse. This verse is the same as the first. You're back. You're naked. You're alive.
Am I afraid?
You're naked.
Am I afraid?
Sure, why not?
The fuck just happened?
By the way, those who died have no memory of what they saw on the other side.
So I'm the only one who knows what Hades' realm looks like. Awesome.
Gabi does.
Gabi does, that's fair.
Somewhat. Gabi knows what the throne room looks like for the most part. And the river. But that's all. But, Eldrin, you asked a question. It's up to Nuggy to respond.
What question was that?
What just happened?
Yeah. The fuck just happened?
You died and Hades bring you back.
Oh.
That's long and short of it.
No. Okay.
There's more, but it's not appropriate for right now.
Well, my name is Eldrin. What is yours?
I am Nuggy.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Thank
meet you
you.
as well. You're welcome.
I will pay this debt back to you tenfold.
It's not a debt. It's actually very selfish of me to have done this.
Hmm.
Where'd I put my button?
What?
There's my
Did you
button.
say selfish or selfless?
Selfish.
Okay. Okay. I just want to check something really quick. Where am I standing at exactly?
You're amongst a row of skeletons.
Okay.
Inside of
Hold on a
a
second.
ruined-looking temple dedicated
Oh
to
yeah, I
a
forgot
god.
about fucking Google Chrome and their fucking fuckery.
We're currently in the Temple of Draketh. I'm glad that he's willing to let us use his temple. Um,
Who's next?
the next people would be, other than Vulcan, whom I'm not sure if she's back yet, would be
Oh,
people
I'm
who are
back.
currently not in the chat.
Ah.
Oh, yay! So Vulcan's back. That
Vulcan.
means Vulcan is next.
Hello, darling. Um,
Hello.
a ritual is conducted upon your body. A ritual of resurrection. As you sit in Chadwick's tavern, known as the Stucked Pig, a golden cord snaps to you. It is warm. It is inviting. It comes with a choice. To remain where you are. To stay in the land of the dead. Or to exchange your soul for another. The choice is yours.
I am going to exchange.
The cord will transition from gold to calm, peaceful purple. And it will shift to the door. It will be
Pretty colors.
inviting and beckoning you to follow as a coin appears in your mouth.
Mm, I am going to follow the pretty purple shiny thing.
Fantastic. As the door swings open, you step out into a vast empty field, and in the distance you see a river. This field is barren. As you walk up to the river, you will see a man cloaked, and he holds out his hand as if waiting for payment.
I reach up and spit the coin out into the palm of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it for a minute because it is shiny.
It is a
I
pretty
like shiny
gold
objects.
coin.
I offer it to the boatsman.
He takes it and motions his hand to the vessel, where you will see Cawthon and Thalos already aboard.
I readily step aboard to
That
join my fellow party.
that pretty purple cord severs and spreads into the ether. Welcome to the land of the dead, Falcon. What is the name of your new character?
Cronoa.
Cronola.
No
That
L. Just
same
Cronoa.
golden cord will snap to you. But you only have two choices this time. To stay or go.
I think I'm going to go.
Do you verbally say that?
Yes.
Fantastic. As you say, I think I'm going to go. The door will swing open, and you will be ripped out of the tavern. And before the party that has already been revived, that coin that's laying on the ground will snap, liquefy, and a naked Cornella will be born into the world. You'll get your starting gear from the temple.
What if I want to stay naked?
Let's stay naked.
Okay.
For now, though, you're given a robe to choose to do with as you wish. That way you're at least covered. Everybody receives this robe that is, quote-unquote, reborn or swapped characters.
What color is that robe?
Purple.
Favorite color. I guess I will don the robe.
Okay. Thought about fucking with you and saying it was pink.
I throw it on the ground and stomp on it.
Anyway. Um. with that being said, the rest of the party that had died, Lawrence will get revived. Gerd and his body, though, are nowhere to be found.
Because Gerd was alive and he's sleeping in the wagon.
I emphasize, he is nowhere to be found.
Oh, I don't like that.
And that will be everybody in the party. Once again, breathing. Welcome back, party members. As this cleric of Hades is now sweating
I'm
from
so sorry.
exertion, and will go and gather up a skeleton, move it in, and he'll start this long process of reviving the entire fucking town.
Listen, I sold a lot more than I originally bargained for. I'm getting my money's worth. Literally.
You think that? Hey, Gabi!
Still worth it. No regrets.
Gabi, you'll notice this skeleton seems to be rather small, almost like it's a child.
Oh, this is the gnome? Oh no. Never mind. I know what this is.
And you'll notice there's quite a few like it. As if
Fuck.
they were orphans.
I called it.
He will move through the ritual with each one of them and none of them revive. They all choose to stay.
Yay!
Chadwick will return. His wife will return.
Nuggy's gonna tackle hug him. Nuggy's gonna tackle hug him.
He's going to fall over. Being weak from a fresh revival after being dead for so long. But a chair will also return. And it will just like skitter off towards the tavern on its own.
I didn't know you could revive monsters, but worth it!
It's kind of like a pair with Chadwick.
Fair.
Now, I just lost my button. Fuck.
No!
Not Tiny Tim button. Where'd you go?
Tiny square button.
Ah, I found the button.
Yay!
I like this button. I don't know why I like this button, but it's fun to click. I have no idea what it's to.
Hi, Navi. Did you miss me?
But the town, one by one, will get revived.
Nuggy's also gonna tackle hug Chadwick's wife.
Okay. I don't forgot her name too.
Don't
wanna say
worry.
it was like Mav.
Possibly. I'm not
Mav.
sure.
I just looked. I need to go pee. Bathroom break.
Awesome!
Oh Lord.
You guys are back from the dead. This is quite the feat.
Well, a new person's been brought back from the dead.
Well, yeah. But the town was fucking obliterated, and I don't know how.
That would be a question to one of the original people that came back to life.
Yeah, I figured. Because I'm pretty sure Nuggy was sleeping when that happened.
Oh, yes.
The moment
Probably
you
was,
ask that question, actually, the cleric will pop off. Oh, a lich came through.
A lich?
A lich.
A lich came through
From
and
the
devastated
west.
this. It came here just to devastate our town?
No, it was one along many sequences.
Okay.
There was a previous party that was supposed to take care of it, but they decided to fuck off. To who knows where.
I don't remember Leech. So
For the record, everybody gets a hydrate.
yay, chocolate milk.
Anyway,
I wish I had chocolate milk.
right? No, that was targeted at the party that came before. Not
So
the one you're in, Spice.
A lich follow
I know.
a different party?
Yeah, they were a target of somebody before.
Yeah, fucking the original party of the Scream Misfits. We were supposed to get to the Lich, but we restarted at level 1, and now Scrumph is not even part of that universe anymore.
Correct.
I'd forgotten about the Lich until just now.
It still exists.
I don't see why it would have disappeared. God, that thing's probably fucking like level like fucking like 19 or 20 by now. Fuck.
15. Anyway.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Its army's different.
I'd imagine. What the amount of towns is blasted through? It's probably a fucking horde.
But the cleric will also inform you it is more or less leaving a trail of destruction starting in the west and headed east. But he will, like I said, work through reviving the town. This will take all of a week, and as they are being revived, they will slowly rebuild. Nuggy, you made an offer to help the cleric. Yeah?
Nuggy.
Sorry, I was setting up my microphone and grabbing a Navi.
Oh, I'm gonna have to not turn her up. She is up.
I will absolutely change that here. Is that any better?
A little bit louder.
Alright, I have to go through the actual settings for that. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah. Yep. Yes. God bless it. Yes.
Can you guys hear me? Awesome. Yeah, I have this thing almost touching my lips, and I have my volume raised so I can help you get so you guys can hear me. Thank you. Why are you thanking me, Navi? I didn't do anything other than take you out of your cage.
That's enough for Navi.
Apparently. What did I miss in the past 3 minutes?
One by one, the party members got revived, and the
Oh yeah.
cleric is going to look at you and go, "So you made an offer to help with this, yes?"
Yes.
He will hand you a shovel.
If anything, Nuggy is very intimately familiar with shovels. This is easy for her. She also helps she also pulls a pickaxe out of her backpack and just starts working.
Start digging graves.
Yep.
We are currently up to a count of 42.
We are not resurrecting the vampires, right?
Oh no, they were destroyed utterly.
Usually when you kill a vampire, they turn to dust.
Hence the reason why they were destroyed utterly. but not all vampires turn to dust.
Ooh, someone that we should make sure that we revive that we revive is that teacher lady. Gabi still needs to learn common. Gabi still can't read.
The thing with doing that is the soul has to be willing. So if the soul isn't willing to come back, I can't force them.
To be fair, Gabi isn't sure if they're alive or dead. They probably are if the town is.
Probably.
Chance of that.
In actuality, like, you know, obviously metagaming, we do know that they are dead. It's just in characters, we don't know if they're still in the town or not.
Oh no, one of your party members knows that they are in fact not in the town.
Yeah, that's Bean who's not here currently. That's one of the main reasons why I was saying, because it'd be funny. Just Bean gets back and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, Bean, we revived your stalker.
You know what?
Mine.
Bucket! She pops up out from one of the skeletons.
Okay.
Because funny.
Funny joke.
Funny joke. Anyway. But the town will slowly rebuild itself. It'll take about 2 or 3 weeks for it to fully rebuild. Y'all are welcome to stay and help, or move on. Your choice.
I feel that we could assist in rebuilding. Um, I do not think it's a wise idea, though.
Gabi likes helping, but we do have stuff to do.
Gabby, you've got me doing it. I agree. I would love to help if I could, but I have a contract to fulfill. I have to repay my debt.
Okay.
So
we dig these graves for the ones that did not revive. We will work through the night to revive the town. I know I said it's going to take a while. I'm going to let him do it in a couple days. But he's going to be very
She's gonna make
fucking
as many
pale.
graves as she can. Maggie's gonna make graves first, and then she's gonna start getting ready to head back out to finish her quest.
Yeah. Total number of graves that will be dug is 52.
So Spice is gonna look around for like the diamond hoard he's pulling from for these resurrections.
You're going to notice that he's pulling it out of a dimensional bag that has a glowing purple skull on it.
We might need that bag.
Can I make a perception check to see what Spice is doing?
I'm recovering. I took a true resurrection. This takes time.
Yeah, all the party besides
Alright,
Nuggy
then can I
is
do an
very
insight
fucking
then?
weak.
Can I do an insight to see if like Spice is trying to be sketchy?
Why would Spice ever be sketchy?
When is Spice not sketchy?
Quite frequently actually. I don't know why people think I'm sketch.
Sticky tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Not my fault.
Nuggy knows this about Spice. That's the thing. Nuggy knows that he's a klepto.
Yeah. With that being said, as y'all do whatever the fuck y'all are doing, new characters! Y'all know what's coming up. Do I need to grab the other binder? I might need the other binder.
You're probably gonna need the other binder.
Grab all the binders.
There's only 2.
Yes, grab them all. I ain't doing shit. I did my part. I did my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Nuggy,
Yes.
you are now the sole inheritor of Elos's heart.
Oh, oh Lord.
I don't know what that means.
The prior Selos can inform you. Was it a cart or a wagon? I think it was actually a wagon.
Yeah. Hold on. I have notes somewhere. Give me 1 second.
Ah, there it is. What's the thought?
Okay, so if you're inheriting the cart, you have what was that? A bunch of hide, a bunch of meat on it from what was killed and harvested. It's about 15 pounds worth of hide and about 35 pounds worth of meat.
Somebody roll me 4d8.
You said how much meat? 30?
35 pounds worth. You said 48?
Yep, tell me the number.
Looks like someone already did. 17 it was.
Yeah, I rolled.
17?
Yes.
Did that fix you up there, How the fuck do you say her name again? Bam.
Quinoa.
Refresh.
Quinoa.
Quinoa.
Yes, I'm at 29 now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So it was 15
So
pounds
to
of
tell
hide.
you what happened there, Quinoa,
Mhm.
with your character, you were set to roll -1 for
What's
your
that mean?
HP. So yeah, that's why you had one. I'm sorry, -12 HP. So it set you down to 1 HP. I canceled that out and put in the rolled. With that being said, new characters. Let's start with Quinoa, since I already am starting to talk to you. Roll me a D100 if you will.
D100, I just have to find it. I find a D100.
Dice bottom
It's
left.
a percentile
There
dice.
it is.
Alrighty, are you ready for your custom flaw?
Oh, great.
Number 59. Oh, that's dog shit. Roll again. I have a bad reputation where I come from. You just came from the dead. That one can fuck right off. 93.
93.
Let's just see. As I pull out my big book of... You know what? Why does this kind of sound like Vamp? I always see the best in people. Everyone is redeemable.
I have that one as a flaw.
Do what, Nuggy?
It said flaw. Sorry.
Yes, that's a flaw.
It's definitely a flaw. Where do I put that at?
Utterin!
You'll want to edit your character. Go to background.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Manage.
Sorry, was she asking a question? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah. She was asking where to put that at.
Oh, it's, yeah, under your background.
As soon as I can figure out how to edit myself.
Just go to, you have action, spells, inventory, features, traits, and background. Go to background. Underneath personal traits, you'll find one that says flaw. Just click on it, and you can edit there.
Okay. And what was my flaw again?
Roll to 93.
Everybody's redeemable.
Yeah, everybody's redeemable. I always see the best in people. Period. Everyone is redeemable. And last but not least, Harmon.
Da. 91.
Nope, that was too suicidal. Reroll.
My character's suicidal. Oh god.
In the end, we all die. Nothing that we do
67.
matters, so what's the point?
69?
Oh, God.
Nice.
67.
But to say what? Oh. That one doesn't work. I can speak with animals, at least I think I can. You're a druid, it doesn't work. 95. You have an intense fear of something.
Spiders.
I was gonna say commitment, just to be funny.
No,
Well,
make
hold
it undead.
Yeah, because he is a reborn. So death would probably be the most common fear for him.
You are afraid of... Hang on. I think I actually had something for this. Let's see.
So have a tense fear of
You're a reborn. You have an intense fear of necrophiliacs.
Yes. Done.
Hilarious, yes.
Done. Can't get better than that.
That's horrible.
A bard will walk up to you and go, "So anyway, how you doing?"
Get it? Horrible.
Shut the fuck up.
Fine, I'll mute.
Anyway, that was actually a good one.
Is that the one is that what I'm going with?
Yeah, necrophiliac. You have an intense fear of necrophiliac. I'm gonna find some way to use that against you. I'm gonna have a bard try to sleep with you
lustful
being
bar.
reborn.
The lustful barmaid glances into your one good eye.
Yeah, yeah. My kind of man. What the fuck?
You're so cold and
Look, look at my flaws and tell me if I spelled that right or wrong.
Background. How the fuck do you spell necrophiliac?
Hold on.
NECROPH? Iliac?
I just didn't know how to spell necrophiliac. Necrophilia. Thank you.
Welcome.
Love you a long time.
Now the question is he scared run away or scared kill it with fire?
That's for him to decide. I went ahead and fixed the spelling. Please back out. And then back in. Or refresh. One of your choice.
You might have to redo it again.
I'm still in it, so refresh.
Fresh. Background. I have an intense fear of necrophilia.
It should say necrophiliac.
Nope, I'm refreshed it.
That'll work.
You run into a bunch of cultists.
Necrophilia works. Because it's the same thing.
Okay. Sexual urge for the undead.
Yeah. Yeah. You're afraid of people trying to sleep with you.
It's funny because we have a horny bird in our party.
Do we?
No, I'm not horny druid, sorry.
But see, the real question is, since I'm a reborn and I can't remember, do I know that I'm undead?
Okay, reborn are technically undead, but at the same time, they're technically not.
Yeah.
They died, but they got reborn. Whereas the undead are stagnant, the reborn are not.
Yeah, but since they can't remember their past, or even dying, do they know that they're undead? Or partially undead? See?
But you're not. Sneaky, you could explain this better than me.
A reborn remembers snippets of their past life, not a lot, and sometimes those mentalities come back to the surface. You would recall that, or you'd be able to self-diagnose that you're undead, technically.
You would know that you had died and came back, essentially, but you wouldn't know what it was like to be dead.
Basically, there's a lapse in memory between when you died and when you revived. now. With this being said, roll me a d20, my lovely little reborn.
Do I get advantage or anything on it?
No.
Okay. How does a 17 sound?
You were killed by a monster in your previous life.
You gotta give more detail than that.
That's all you get.
That's all I get.
You, my friend, I'm allowing you to pick any normal monster.
Normal? Oh, man. I was gonna make an epic story out of it.
When I say normal, I'm talking out of the monster manual.
So can I throw something in here just because it'd be funny?
Yeah.
This is 100% up to you, Axel.
Not Axel.
So there's an old PS1 era video game where the main character comes back as an undead. He died being the first soldier out in front and took an arrow through the eye socket. Like he tripped on a rock, stood up, and got shot in the face.
See, there's a problem there, because if he had rolled a 3, that would have worked. Because that was
Yeah.
killed in battle.
But since is there a monster that's a doppelganger? Where's a shapeshifter at? Chainling. That's what it's called.
Changeling?
Yeah.
I got it. You were killed by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You just introduced that doppelganger into my world.
I know. I figured that would be so great, especially with him having the fear of necrophilia and stuff. Because technically, I guess in a sense, that would also fall into having the fear of the undead. Seeing himself, imagine the terror in his eyes when it flashes back into his mind.
You want to make it more entertaining?
Sure.
Your doppelganger off to while fucking you.
Oh my.
Kinky.
It shapeshifted into you and then stabbed you in the heart. There we go.
Yeah, but you know what? That's yeah, sure.
Well, the reason why I said it kills you while fucking you is that would explain the fear of the necrophilia, because your brain can only imagine that it continued to fuck your corpse.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Going gruesome here, aren't I? I'm glad this is an 18 plus stream and an 18 plus YouTube. I don't know if that's in the terms of service there.
Violation. Banhammer.
Well, that happens.
Mm-hmm. Your account got violated in submission and died. It's the reason for the necrophilia.
I don't know who's watching the stream. I don't know who's watching the stream, but I will go ahead and warm stream YouTube and everybody else. If you have not already figured it out at this point, I'm sorry, but This is a no holds bar type deal. Yes, thank you for the redeem. Hello to you too as well. So, welcome back, party. The world is yours to play in once more.
Hmm.
With that being said, Spice, you get this weird feeling. And this is how I'm going to work this in. Okay?
Okay.
You get the weird feeling that you came back stronger than when you died. That's how you got your level. Okay?
And the rest of us stay at level 4, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gained a level specifically due to his creativity of killing said troll.
And I lost 2 levels because I wanted to bring everybody back.
I want to explore this temple that we're in.
There's
to
not
get my
much to
starting.
it.
Well, I want to get my starting equipment as per told.
Ah, yes. You will get it in the morning. You would basically have to set up camp, whatever.
Okay.
They're in the ruined town. But when the sun rises the next day, you return to the temple, and he will have starting gear for everybody.
Okay.
So is everybody starting at level 1? Any new players?
No, they get to start at the level that their previous character was.
Okay.
Is there any way I can make a past knowledge check to see what types of animals I've seen before in my past life? Not able to fully remember, but getting snips here and there.
That will happen randomly as we go along.
Somebody's at my door. We're back.
Alright, that's what I was wondering, because I want to try and, not really knowing anything about myself, I want to try everything possible, possibly wild shaping into an animal.
Ah.
But it's based off of an animal that I've seen.
Ah. Okay.
So I want
You'll
to see
remember
if
the
maybe I
mundane ones. Cats, dogs, deer, a bear, boar. Things you would typically hunt.
What about a deep roll-off?
A what?
It's kind of like a yak. They're usually used for caravans, pulling heavy carts and stuff.
I'll let you remember that, sure.
So, boar, wolf, would a draft horse be okay?
Yes.
Deep roll-off and a bear. The only one I could find was a black bear.
That'll work.
Okay. I think I'm going to, as I'm walking around the temple and looking over out on the town, I'm going to try anything that feels natural to my body, spell-wise, to see what I know, what my body remembers.
What would that fall under for a roll? Also, side note, they're fancy pants.
Yeah.
How many character slots do you have?
Character slots. I kind of go back. My characters. Well, I have 6. I'm using all 6.
Okay.
But I can make that 5.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, I can make it 4 because I still have Vamp's old character that I made for her to claim. And she claimed and copied it. So I got 3 available.
Oh, too late.
Boy, what happened? What'd you do?
I took Fancy. I took Delos.
Oh,
That's why I was
Okay.
asking.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this other character as well. Don't plan on using him anytime soon.
Let me see. Vulcan. This character needs to be unassigned.
How do I do that?
So you see where at the bottom it has those dots?
Edit.
No, not edit. The dots.
I don't. I'm looking at my character screen.
Oh no, go into the campaign screen.
Okay. I'm in the campaign screen.
Alright. So you see Vulcan has some dots next to it.
She does not.
Fancy, how did you
Am I
unassign?
just clicking on unassign?
Yes.
Is that what I'm looking for?
Yep.
I see unassign. I don't see no 3 dots.
Okay, click on assign. You're giving up the character. I'm taking it for you.
Okay. How about it?
Thank you. I am now claiming it. Edit.
Do you know there was a thing for underneath extras for Wild Shape?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so I've taken your Vulcan from you. I've now put it into holding, essentially. So if you ever wish to do that character again, it is available.
Okay.
It's been marked as yours. The same goes for Thalos. It has been marked as Fancy's. Anybody who has a character they wish to put into holding, let me know. I'll do it. Why did I just get fucking bonked by Luna?
Wanted to?
Why did you bonk me?
Yes, I can.
I'll put you in timeout.
No. Vetoed.
Okay.
Hey yo, thank you for the 26 months resub.
Howlin 43 bonk, Howlin 43 bonk, Howlin
Fuck, you've been around for a
43
minute.
bonk.
2 years of this.
Still can't post more than 4 fucking emotes.
Good job, Nightbot.
Fuck you, Nightbot.
It's funny. Nightbot gave you a warning and I timed you out for 5 seconds.
Alright. So, Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm going to feel what comes natural. What do you want me to roll? Or do you want a 1, 2, 3, 4, or a D6 to see if what animal I wild shift into?
Yeah, sure, roll a d6. Also, don't be mad at Nightbot. He's doing his job. Falcon. That's just what came to mind. Because I done forgot the list that you have.
It is what I'm turning into is a deep roll,
Okay.
kind of a yak type thing.
So it's a
Can
big
you- I
creature, yeah?
Yeah, it's a large creature, yeah.
Alright. So, yeah. Where's the monster main? There's the monster main. What's it called? A deep roll?
Yeah, I'm about to send you a picture. So that's essentially what I'm turning in.
Oh, that!
Yeah. No, the bean is here.
Oh, really?
Guess what? You live.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Bean.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
That's fine.
Oh, you're not joining?
It's already 11:30. I'll let y'all catch me up, and I'll just listen in.
You're alive.
What's going on? I'm alive.
Lawrence lives.
Unless you wanted to
I
change Lawrence out for a
appreciate
different
you.
character.
Say what?
Unless you wanted to exchange Lawrence for a new character. Lawrence has been revived.
All right. I honestly didn't think we were going tonight, so just
I just overslept.
I hadn't thought about it. So my apologies.
You're fine.
But thank you, Luna, for your sacrifice and your love.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it's all up to party where you go from here.
I'm a big old yak type creature, just
Wandering around. So. Y'all set up camp?
Nuggy is probably finished digging graves by now, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna gather as many supplies as she can to head out, but she's probably gonna keep the meat that's in the wagon and disperse the hide amongst the village to help them with building stuff.
Alright, how much hide is that?
It's about 15 pounds of hide.
It's a little bit of hide. Not too much.
It's not much.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm gonna get rid of that. What's great about this is that, like, my notes have been met her god and was blessed with an advantage for next session, an advantage roll for next session, which I never use. Nuggy played nice with a gnome, the stonemason kin. Nuggy made contract with Spice. Nuggy found an almost dead kin while looking for her shipment. Then that got changed. Asgarath granted Nagi the knowledge about giant ants and scent glands, and how the elders called for their extermination for their scent. Nagi has entered a soul-binding contract with the god of death.
named Hades.
Yep. I gotta change that from Dracith because that's what you said originally. I heard Dracith for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. She must rebuild his temple and build a statue in his image. Nuggy is the sole heir to Thanlin's wagon, which contains 35 pounds of meat, among other things, because we never clarified what else was on there. It originally had 15 pounds of hide, but I just got rid of that.
Oh, I had nothing else on there. It was just the meat and hide.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. That works out for me.
There you go.
Yeah, because he was a traveling hunter that would just hunt, trading the
case,
hide and meat off.
I'm gonna get rid of 20 pounds of meat because I don't think I can make. I don't think we can go through 35 pounds of meat in
35.
a timely manner.
35.
Pounds. 35 pounds.
350.
Oh fuck! Does that mean it was 150 pounds of hide?
Yeah.
Oh, then
Probably.
she gives 150 pounds of hide to the town, and she's gonna give probably about 300 pounds of meat to the town.
There you go.
There.
I was like, 35? Where the fuck are you hearing 35?
That's what I got.
In my notes, I only had 3.5, and for the hide, I only had 1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a 0 after that, my friend. Also, Nuggy, it is up to you what you do with this gear, but because you were the sole survivor, you inherited Delos' gear, Vulcan's gear. So, you can give it to the new players, the new characters if you wish. That is up to you.
This is gear, and who else is gear?
Vulcans and Thaloses. See, normally you would have to sell off the gear to make the burial.
Yeah.
Right? The burial has been covered due to our Temple of Death. So,
I would probably give the rest back to our new party members, just so that they have something to start off with.
alrighty. So, Harmon, you first.
I'm keeping the wagon though. The wagon is mine.
Harmon receives a dagger, scimitar, short bow, and studded leather armor.
So, dagger, scimitar, a short bow,
Uh-huh.
and what type of armor?
Studded leather. And a quiver of arrows. There's only 10 arrows in it. Vulcan's gear for Quinoa.
There you go.
I looked over at your name and used the enunciation.
That's why I put it there.
Oh my lord. Quinoa, you receive
How do I do this?
manage inventory.
Inventory. There it is. Okay.
20 arrows.
I don't know how to do this.
You know what? I'm gonna make this easy for Quinoa.
take control.
No.
He's just gonna send you the list of how it's spelled.
Oh, fuck me.
In a moment, I'm editing that list.
That's a long motherfucking list. How does this go on top of what's already in my inventory?
This goes into your party, yes.
Okay. Let me know when I'm good to start adding.
There you go.
Thank you.
Better?
Much better than that whole whatever the hell nightmare.
Oh, I just copied and pasted what you had, and it gave me the damages, the types, and everything else with it. Revival. It's always a slow process when it comes to this. So, it's up to y'all now. Sell what you want to sell. Everything else. Nuggy.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
About to spit off some numbers. These are currencies.
Uh-oh.
And I start with platinum.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Let me inventory.
23 gold.
23 gold.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. You got the dead party members' gold. I do not have
Oh.
Coffin's list.
I have no idea.
But at the same time, Coffin got 8, so did his gold.
How do you sell stuff?
What are y'all's? What do y'all want to do? You're currently at the temple. One of y'all's wandering around as basically a fucking yak.
Well, after dispersing the hides and meat, she's gonna start packing up.
Okay.
Nagi's just gonna start getting ready. She's probably gonna talk to the cleric of Hades to ask him questions about the temple that she's supposed to go find.
Okay. Let's go away.
I know I asked a lot of you, but I never caught your name.
Funny that, isn't it?
I feel very rude for not asking you. I do apologize.
Yeah, it's no problem.
So what shall I call you?
Whatever you wish. What do you think you would call me? Most call me brother.
That would work. I would say Morpheus, personally. But that's just me.
Let's see.
So Brother Morpheus, do you know the location of this temple I'm supposed to find and bring back? Or at least restore?
All I know it is to the east.
Are there any landmarks that I could look out for, or should I just look for ruins?
That's about all the information I have. It's to the east. I was not informed of your quest.
Okay.
As I smack my boom with a beer bottle. It is a find quest. And a restore quest.
And build quest.
Yep.
All in one.
You have fun with that.
I will certainly try. I can only hope to be successful. Or at least die trying.
Oh, don't do that now. I would not like to have to meet you again. Not on those circumstances. The fuck was the heavy breathing?
Some spice.
That's one of our cats is having a coughing fit.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hackerwood, I'm sorry, baby.
So, with that being said, Chadwick's gonna finally walk over and go. So, I don't remember much. All I remember is some fire. And the last people I saw was, well, you lot. Which one of you fucks burned down my tavern? Was it Gerd?
No. From my understanding, and from what Brother Morpheus has mentioned to me, is it wasn't us. A lich came through town and decided to nuke the entire place.
Nuke?
I say nuke. Basically, take a giant meteor and just wipe the place off the face of the earth.
But yet, there's still ruins.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you all did do it? Very well. I was just wondering about that.
No worries.
You're packed up, ready to go. I will say y'all stayed the night there at the temple. That way, party members could get their starting gear they were originally going to start with.
We're
To
probably
heal up if they were fucking dying. Hi.
be there for a few fucking days anyways, because we have to fucking dig the graves and shit like that still.
Yeah.
Said we'd help.
Very well. Alright. 2 days passed. Y'all have basically just been digging, and somebody's been wandering around as a fucking yak.
Sorry.
Herman. Harmon. Sorry.
Yeah.
Our yak friend over here.
I'm the yak. I'm just going around exploring how the animalistic body works.
Yep, you have fun with that. The rest of your party will sit there and dig. Spice is fucking having a rave on his own.
I'm testing out my new weapons.
No. Because of what you gave me, Spice, for about 2 minutes, you're just gonna get 2 glow sticks in your hands, and you're just gonna have a little rave to yourself, and then you're gonna go back to testing out your weapons.
That's fine.
Like, you're gonna have music in your head, whole 9 yards, straight up rave. Just be bopping to yourself, like, yeah. Because of that image. Oh, I just realized that's a cat.
Yes.
I thought for some fucking reason that was a robot. I'll even let you look exactly like that image. How's that sound? Anyway, on we go. So a couple days will pass. Food will be provided by the temple. Nuggy!
Yes.
You're gonna feel a draw into the distance. It's gonna be very cold and inviting. It's as if another place is calling for you to come back home. The type of cold you'll feel is what it felt like when Chadwick first placed his hand on your shoulder.
Oh. I don't wanna.
It will forever be a feeling for you. It's not a requirement to follow.
So that's a permanent feeling that I have.
Yeah.
Just constantly wanting to just go.
A feeling of you, as if something is gently pulling you to where you first saw Chadwick again.
And it's cold.
It is very cold. It is as cold as the dead.
Can I do a wisdom check to make sure this is what I'm thinking it is?
Do what?
Can I do a wisdom check to see if this is what I think it is? Or is it a history? I'll do wisdom. How does an 18 sound?
Alright, what do you think it is?
Is it my longing to go back to being dead?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm suicidal.
Not exactly. How was your
Weird thought.
ale?
Sad.
Hang on. How was your ale and wine?
Fine.
You have the draw of the dead.
That's a flaw.
It is. Self-imposed.
My bad.
You're not suicidal.
Nope.
You just have a calling to return to the land of the dead.
Yep.
So what's your question there, Guppy?
Not a question, but a thought. This will honestly be up to you two, because, well, obviously the character and the DM. But I feel like watching, like Nuggy watching all of her friends die and almost fucking dying herself, probably mentally scarred her. So she's most likely, especially all the ghosts and shit like that, and the mental breakdown. She's probably.
Oh, she's definitely having nightmares at night. And, like, sometimes if she drinks too much, I'm sure she'll see, like, actual spirits and be like, nope, not real, not real, that's not a thing, nope.
That's now a thing to add.
PSP.
That is an absolute thing.
Great.
You now get to add that to your character sheet also. You're welcome.
This game.
Nuggy now has PTSD.
Oh, no, I meant the actual drinks too much, she sees the dead.
Oh, nice. That's even better. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go deal with my mother. She's all fucking sick. Where are my keys?
Bean, come here. See if he unmutes. Bean! Bean! Come here, I want to flick my bean. So, anyway, Lauren, does anybody want to inform Lawrence about what, came back from the dead? Since he's listening to us?
A lot of stuff.
Something in particular? Been following him. For a while. Was teaching Cawthon and Gabi.
Yeah. I saw people die.
Lawrence's stalker has returned from the dead and is now plastered onto Lawrence's arm, whispering sweet nothings in his ear. About how they will love and cherish and protect them with everything they can. What the fuck was her name anyway?
Yes.
I made a note of her.
Oh, the girl that he boned? No.
Yeah. Anyway, the last thing that you will see revived is Kin, your favorite gnome. Oh! Okay. I gave you the wrong number. Apparently. 398 is the number I have wrote down. You're giving away all but 50. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. But, alright. 2 days pass. Y'all are packed up, ready to go.
Awesome.
North, south, east, west.
Nugget's heading east.
Did you tell the party?
Yeah. Guys, my destination is to the east.
So we're journeying to the east.
Yep.
What do we expect to find in the east?
The rest of my contract. Well, at least the beginning of it.
Which is what?
In order to bring you back, I have to find. I made a deal to find a ruined temple, restore the temple, and build a temple. Well, build a statue in Hades' likeness.
Okay. This is fine. Let us go take care of it. Hopefully it will not take long. And hopefully something has not taken up roost in said temple.
But
Anyway, so y'all head to the east. For the first time ever. For as long as this world has been going. Are y'all ready to hear what I finally get to do?
hopefully not TPK us, because I worked real fucking hard.
Would you like to hear what I
Is it a
finally
travel?
get to do?
Yes,
Is
I
it
would
a
love to
travel
hear this.
montage?
I finally get to expand my world once more.
That sounds like an STD.
I'm being serious. I have been using the same cities over and over. The world is finally expanding.
You're welcome.
Thank God.
Hey, we tried to travel south, and then you just killed us.
I know. But here's the funny thing. You ready to hear what's to the south? Cities
What?
the parties have already been to.
Hmm.
To the east is lands unexplored by players. At all. So, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Are y'all going to ask for directions at all?
See, we've rested, right? I'm back in my human form.
Yeah, you've rested twice now, actually.
Okay. I'm going to ask if there's any local maps. We're in the ruined town, right?
Yeah, those no longer exist in this town. Sorry about your luck.
Yeah, it's not been long enough. The town's been decimated. Probably only the essential buildings have been rebuilt. And even then,
Yeah.
barely.
So,
What's the likelihood of there being a map not perfectly prestige, but is like in the rubble?
none.
None.
The town was engulfed in fire and destruction. You're looking at charred remains of buildings.
Well, I'm going to walk up to someone and ask them what is the nearby towns and stuff.
Oh, if you were to go north through the Forest of the Forgottens, you would end up at the town slash city in a different kingdom. The capital up there is known as Bulge's Gate. To the west, we have the copper mine. Well, I call it a copper mine, but it's more than just that, let's be honest. To the south, we have the town of Sea Haven. It's the closest way, or the quickest way to reach the port and be able to hop in any naval vessels. And then you have us. That's the closest towns. Unless you wish to travel west, at which point I would recommend that you go further south. There's a unnamed farming town further south beyond Sea Haven. And below that is Asphodel. And Red Hawk. A little bit further south, and you can actually reach the capital city.
Okay, I'm going to ask this person if they know of which town has an adventure guild.
We used to. We kind of went up in smoke, but we used to. But the closest town that would have an adventurers guild would either be Sea Haven, the port, or Asphodel.
Okay, I'm going to take this knowledge. I'm going to wave goodbye to him and say thank you.
Of course.
As I go back to the party and tell them what he told me.
Okay.
There's some local towns around. Two of them have an adventurer guild. One's a port, so we could get a vessel to travel across seas, and so on.
I want to go in the sea! I want to get in there! Nah.
Gobby, I just gonna throw. Drakus gonna appear, throw you. You can skip across the water, reappear where you were, as if it never happened.
I want to get in the water!
That did not actually happen, for the record. I was just saying.
No, I caught that. I too am making fucking meme references that I fucking old.
I know, you just started going, I want to get in the water! So I skipped you like a stone across the water, but didn't actually do it.
Don't mind if I do a weird tangent?
Go for it.
Just for like 5-10 seconds.
I don't give a shit. Do I need to mute?
In my brain, well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's D&D related. So while I was putting my putting the fan in my mother's window because it's hot as fuck in there and sick, I was thinking, I was like, you know what's adorable? Gobby in like a little tiny fucking pair of like denim overalls with just like a shovel over her shoulder, little straw hat on.
Add denim overalls to your equipment.
Like nothing underneath. She's just wearing the denim overalls.
Never mind,
She-
scratch that.
She ain't got nothing chest wise, so it's still covering her perfectly fine. It's just,
Nope. I'm not making this horny.
no. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, she's just too lazy to put a shirt on because it's hot and she's working.
That's right.
You know, overalls they cover the chest. At least most of them do.
They barely cover her chest.
Well, I mean, she's like 3 foot and she's wearing
No,
probably
I'm
at
talking
least-
even on a male body. Or male presenting, however the fuck you want to say it. Overalls barely cover her chest.
I was thinking like oversized because she's tiny, even for like children.
But
I'll probably
anyway,
draw that later.
So, the quickest path to get to the port city is, once again, to the south. Okay? It'd be south, then east.
So the parties agreed on a destination.
That's the direction Dougie needs to go. And it sounded like Spice agreed to it. It's up to the rest. Also, I just realized we're missing Al.
I am just gonna go wherever they go. So, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, last time Gabi fucking led the fucking party. We got where we are now. Not because Gabi chose the direction, just coincidences.
Yeah, I'm down to travel.
Holy shit, we've been going for 3 hours. Well, so much for going for the bar for me tonight. Because my ass overslept. And the bar's closed. Hooray. Anyway. So, you pack up, you start heading south. Yeah? To get to the port city? Or do y'all just go
We're
straight
going
fucking
east.
east? Okay, into the wilderness.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, so just straight into the wilderness. Welcome, Pathfinders.
So, what did I miss? Was a direction picked?
East.
East. Okay. Do we only have one wagon?
No, y'all have two.
We have two. There's a horse for one and none for the other.
Correct. They're linked together last time.
You know, I'm going to try and recreate that feeling that I had for when I transformed into the deep wolf.
You'll be
And
able to
see
do it
if
again easily.
I want to see if I can't change into something else.
Okay. After you figured out how to do the wild shaping thing, you're good to do it. So you don't.
Yeah, but it's the remembering of the animals that I'm doing.
Okay, so whatever was first on the list.
I have turned into a black bear.
There you go. Cool. You're a black bear now. Congratulations.
Look, Harry, you're a black bear.
Oh shoot! No one knows animals speak. I can't speak. No one. Shit.
Are you sure about that?
Uh,
You're not the only fucking druid, bud.
Oh yeah. I forget. I don't remember who the other one is. We haven't done introductions.
Our other druid isn't in our
actually,
party right now.
bullshit, they aren't.
Well, they're here but not here.
No. I'm right here.
Fuck you, Spice.
Later.
Promises, promises.
You've never experienced tentacles like this.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Never mind. I went
Hentai engaged!
there. Anywho.
I'm actually going to do something a little different than speak with animals. Why is one of my wild shapes expended? I took the long rest. Why is my stuff still messed up? I am actually going to I'm going to pick Nuggy, the black bear, and myself. And for the next 3 hours, we can communicate telepathically.
Okay.
Between myself
within
and you?
1 mile of each other.
Between the three of you. Harmon, Nuggy, and Spice can talk telepathically for the next 3 hours.
Nice.
And we don't have to speak. We don't have to speak in common. We understand what each other are talking about.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. I'm going to say, show me to the front of the cart and hook me up, and let's get going.
Front of the cart being
you
pulled
up
by
for the first
the other
cart.
cart, yeah? They're linked together.
Yeah, but I'm an animal. I don't got thumbs. I can't put that thing on to help move the cart.
Okay.
I assist with it.
Okay.
All right, I'm hooked up. I'm ready to go.
As y'all continue to hook up, a shadow will creep across the town from. What do y'all do?
So like a figure or like
like the silhouette of something going overhead.
I'm gonna look at the thing that's casting the shadow.
18 perception.
Oh, you'll be able to fucking see what the hell this is. It's very conspicuous.
20 for 23.
It's not inconspicuous, it is conspicuous. It is very well spotted. Y'all see overhead an airship.
An airship?
Making its way to the southeast.
Terrifying.
Arcana.
For
neat. How it's maintaining being in the air.
Oh. Yeah, you don't know.
I am going to say out loud to, or not out loud, but, telepathically to who can hear me. Do we want to head in that direction to see where that thing came from?
Where it came from or where it's going?
Both.
Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Where'd it come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I will say it looks like it's a form of transportation that might be more useful than the wagons.
My natural 20 of perception. Can I tell like anything about it? Like if there's a certain country flag or anything on it?
You will see a symbol upon the bottom of the hull of a hand holding scales, like for weighing, as if trade.
Okay.
You would know that to be a merchant's ship.
I wonder if there's a way to
Given
summon them.
given what Spice is and where he would have come from, he's probably seen something similar. Does it look similar to the ships he's used to, or is it not quite outfitted for astral travel?
It is not outfitted for astral travel. It is outfitted for only travel within this world.
Interesting. I wonder where they found that technology.
Can I cast Sacred Flame? It only goes up to 60 feet, but I want to cast it and shoot it straight up like a flare.
Mm-hmm.
See
Is
if I
there
can
any
get their
place for
attention.
it to land?
Well, so it's a cantrip. It's just radiant energy. It's not even fire.
What color is it?
That is a good question.
You got 2 colors to pick from here now, hon.
I do have 2 colors to pick from. I would say, the color of like fire, like it looks like dragon's fire without actually having the burning of fire.
And it's coming up from this ruined town?
Yeah. Well, no, we've been traveling for a little while, haven't we?
The last I heard, y'all were just hooking up.
Yeah, we were just hooking up and starting to head east.
Yeah, so y'all are barely outside of this town, and then you shoot up a flare.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bandits.
It'll be dumb. I'm sure it's okay.
You're gonna see
Does anybody have
Does anybody what?
a mirror?
No?
Say again, a little bit slower. My brain's not working right now.
Mirror.
Mirror on the wall.
Got mirror steel in my chest in the back of the cart. Probably the front one.
That's a mirror.
That would work technically.
It's highly polished steel to look like a mirror.
That's fine. I know what I'm doing.
If it's not too fucking shiny, I guess Nuggy will probably start polishing it, and he has a bit of a fucking obsession with that.
I'm actually going to try and message the ship using mirror code.
Before you do that.
Like light code.
Before you
Morse
do that,
code.
That
Yeah.
sacred flame, what color did it go as? You said like dragon's fire?
Say dragonfire, yeah.
As it shoots up, you will see that this vessel starts to turn and descend.
I certainly got their attention. Hopefully.
How do you know you didn't just summon pirates?
One part. Yeah.
It's not a very quick descent. It will take them about an hour to descend comfortably. Because they are doing it
I'm still gonna use the mirror to kind of Morse code and like try and find out who the ship belongs to.
Okay. What do you exactly ask?
I identify ourselves as Spice Company, and
What kind of spice are we selling?
ju- and just trying to identify, requesting identification.
They will hit you back with a series of numbers. As if it's a badge number.
Hmm.
And then they will request you for your badge number. Since you identified as Spice Company.
Brain.
I am gonna make an intelligence check to see how best to reply. Oh no, I'm gonna do a terrible job at this. I am going to use my old astral log number and reply using that. There's probably going to be a persuasion. 15.
Okay.
It's going to look like real shoddy hex code.
Yeah. They will immediately go, repeat.
I repeat my identification number.
They will just seem to pause in the air. Like they'll slow to a complete stop. They're about 500 feet above the ground. And they will go stand by. You'll see movement. You'll see people line up along the side. Barely able to perceive this, but you'll see it. And then you will see what looks like a figure run and jump off the edge. It's a little
At
spectacular.
500 feet.
Huh?
At 500 feet.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck can we see that shit at 500 feet?
It's a speck. Like the outline of the railing for the people that you can see lining up on the edge. It's a darkening of that edge for y'all. The person jumping, it looks like a tiny little speck has just yeeted itself off the edge of the ship.
Well, this could be good or bad.
Well, I got their attention. We'll find out.
This speck will start to rapidly plummet towards the earth.
Oh, I hope they'll be okay.
I'm sure they'll feather fall before too far.
As
Scared about dying, so I can help.
As you watch, they hit 400, 300,
100.
200.
Brace for impact.
100.
Be okay, please be okay, please be okay.
50, and wings will snap open. Off their back.
Shit.
And they will
I
bank.
assume
hard.
I assume it's close enough for me to tell if it's an Asomar or an Aarakocra.
It's an ASMR with black wings.
Oh, fucking cool. Fallen one. Son of a bitch.
And they get so close to the ground and they go right over y'all's heads as they're trying to get this G-force out of them.
Gobby's gonna wave.
I'm going to attempt to do something because this is the first time I've met this individual. As it's doing a flyby, I understand if you want to throw disadvantage on.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to
Yeah.
pod this thing.
Disadvantage.
It's still a 23. I have a plus 10 to sleight of hand.
You rip off its left boot.
Did they even notice?
They will.
That's an 18 investigation. I'm going to go over it. And is it well worn? Is it new? Is it?
Oh no, it's very well used.
Does it seem like something that's been does it have the scuff marks of somebody that's been in combat or somebody that's just around on it?
It has steel caps to it, steel heel to it. The heel looks a little funny, as if something's hidden inside of it. There's definitely old red splotches on it from what looks like blood.
I'm gonna attempt to open the heel.
As you fiddle with the heel, instead of opening it, you end up pushing on it slightly, just the right way, and a blade shoots out of the toe. As if it's a recessed blade in the toe.
Ah.
Yep.
I was dealing with something in chat. What did I miss?
You just got buzzed by a ASMR with black wings and sneaky skull boot. As he buzzed you.
Mock Jesus.
Wait, I'm so confused. So I was what now?
You basically got dive bombed.
Okay.
And then I stole its boot.
That's amazing. How did you do that? I can't do that. Her little Nugget's little wings are gonna flutter as she's trying to talk to this person.
They have yet to land.
Oh.
They're taking out the G-force of their descent from 500 feet to 50.
That's
rapidly.
Fair, yeah.
They're going to basically circle for a while. While they're in that glide, they kind of, sort of, just lose consciousness for a little bit.
Nugget's gonna climb onto the top of the wagon.
Uh-huh.
And try to flutter jump up to get closer to them. Again, she can't really fly with her tiny wings, but she can definitely glide. So she's fluttering like a chicken at this point. Because chickens can get off the ground quite a bit, but she can't fly.
You know chickens can fly, right?
Chickens can't fly. They can fly for about 30 seconds. It's more of like a fluttered fall.
No, I've seen them actually fly up into the into trees before. For the record.
I've seen gamecocks and peahens fly into trees. I've seen chickens flutter jumping.
Okay, she's in the distance.
She has to let me in.
Yeah.
My source of communication is about to die, so
Anyway. With this being said, after about 30 seconds, they'll come back to consciousness, and they will continue their bank to pull out the remaining G-force.
Yeah.
They will land in front of the party.
Okay, so Nuggy basically fluttered next to them and like fell with them for the remainder of the feat.
Yeah.
Like remainder of the fall.
Yeah. And then they will land, and they will look down at their foot as they feel grass against their foot, and go, "Where did my boot go?"
No idea. Well, that was impressive. I can't fly like that.
Takes practice. Still have yet to figure out how to keep from blacking out at the end.
I will look at him and be like, "You dropped this in your descent."
Deception check.
What was that?
Deception check. See how good you lie.
An 11.
Passable. Ah. That's odd, but okay. Thank you. He will
Not
walk
a
over
problem.
and take the boot from you. Put it back on and basically just stomp his foot into it, and the blade will sink right back inside of his boot.
Those things are quite dangerous. You should be careful with those.
As you say that, he will kneel down and begin to make sure all the straps are on tight to keep it on him better. So, yeah, they're not cheap either. But, they would not descend further until we finish talking. Which one of y'all signaled?
That was me. I shot the flare.
Gobby waved.
So I'm going to assume your name is Gabi.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Gabi. Who did the mirror communication?
Spice.
That would be me.
So, you say you are a spice company, yes?
Yes, for the most part.
Which spice company do you fall under?
Oh no, my name is Spice.
Ah, I see. So this is your company, your party, what exactly?
It is my traveling band. Yes, my party.
Ah, I see. And the identification number you gave us. It's not in our
That
logs.
is my personal identification number from my astral freighter.
Astral travel, you say? How interesting. I'm sorry, we're gonna need to take a very quick moment for me to step away, change laundry over, and put on a long sleeve shirt. I'm getting cold. So with that being said, y'all have fun talking amongst yourselves. I will be back. Do what y'all want to do. No stabbing the guy.
He's cold. Why would he be cold? It's not cold.
He just fell 500 feet.
Well, maybe he needs to dress more warmly. He's up in the air. Kobe, what do you think? Do you think it is incorrect of him to not dress appropriately for the atmosphere?
Gobby has no idea what you were talking about. Never
What about
been
the
in the sky. Never even really climbed a mountain. Not sure. Does it get cold up high?
Cold
Betty?
down ground. But it gets cold in some places. It gets warm in others. It's really weird.
It's a decent bit chilly back in the cave where Gabi grew up, but again, never had much experience with air travel.
Agreed. I haven't either.
It can be cold. How about you, Mr. Bear? Like, do you think that it is inappropriate of him to walk around in such a cold atmosphere and not dress appropriately?
2 hours hasn't passed by yet, has it?
No, and that's for 3. Or are you talking about for your wild shape?
I'm talking about a wild shape.
Well, he said we haven't traveled very far, so.
I'll say probably about maybe 30 an hour away type deal, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Because you were talking about, they were talking about the atmosphere being cold and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, we so happen to have someone that could turn into an animal that could be shaved for clothing, warmer clothing. Can make a deal, sell some stuff right here.
Well, perhaps that is something that he wants. I mean, even I could turn into like a black sheep. Give him some wool.
I just got scales. I don't have any fur.
I mean, technically, I am Jello.
I will. We're still waiting for Wolf to get back, aren't we?
Yep.
Okay, I'll wait for him to get back.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So, do we kill him? Do we let him go?
Definitely don't kill him. Maybe we can make a trade of some sort for passage on their airship.
Or maybe some more information about where I need to go.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What about killing him?
I was kidding.
Okay.
So he's dive bombed down to investigate the site of the flare.
And the mirror communications.
And in the mirror communication. We've talked to him. He's already asked questions, asking us for identification and stuff before having the airship descend.
Yes.
Spice was talking about high altitude and coldness and stuff. So I was telepathically communicating to Spice about maybe, making a deal or a trade for passage on their airship with some deep growth fur
Basically,
or
to shave
warmer.
you.
Yeah, for warmer clothing.
Aha. So
Maybe we could talk to them about possibly getting more information on the ruined temple.
I see. So he's going to. Before y'all, he was basically just like checked out, but he was still watching. Still watching, still listening, but he seemed to have a distant gaze. He will seem to come back to himself. Nah, I'm sorry about that. Where were we?
We were admiring your skills of flight.
Oh, well, thank you. I see you also have wings, you're a kobold type, I believe. Yeah. Can you not fly?
How to fly, per se.
This ought to be entertaining if you decide that you wish me to try to teach you. We'll have to use one of the skiffs for that. But anyway, what is the reason that you flagged us down? We are on a schedule after all.
Pardon for the interruption.
He will look back towards Spice.
We noticed that you were traveling eastward and were wondering if we could catch a ride.
So you are looking to get to the port city of Sunlight Port? Yes? I'm sorry, not Sunlight, Sunrest.
Sorry.
Yes, we were looking to travel away from this point in the country and, seek our fortune in a port city.
I see. And how are you wishing to pay for said passage?
How much would the passage cost?
Passage typically costs anywhere from 1 to 2 gold per person per mile.
I'm going to telepathically speak to Spice once more. Ask him how long is the travel to their next location?
How long, what is the traveling distance to this city?
If we had not stopped, being that we were going approximately 7 or 8 miles an hour last time I checked, we would have been in the air within about 3 hours.
So the distance is roughly 24 miles.
Yes.
Very well.
How
You
much?
said you said the 2 gold per mile per person, correct?
Yes, but that also depends on whether or not we allow you on the vessel. Being that we are en route and we would have to pick you up along the way, it'd be about 2 gold a person. Being that you did not board with us initially up there in Sun's Reach port.
I'm going to communicate with Spice once more, asking him to ask the person how much would deep root fur be to them, being a very large amount from a large, deep Ruth.
We have capabilities of producing large quantities of fur and wool. Um, well, not large quantities, a significant quantity. And you appear to be a trading vessel, correct?
Yes, we are in fact a merchant company. We are actually part of the Merchants Guild.
That's really cool. So that means you've traveled around a lot, right?
I have.
And do you happen to know about any ruined temples?
To which god?
Hades.
How close?
How close?
How close are you looking?
Well, I have to find at least one of them.
I'm loving the echo from Spice.
It actually builds onto her voice quite nicely, doesn't it?
A little bit.
So how much do you know of this world, little kobold?
Not much.
So about 200 years ago, this world had suffered from a great religious war between three gods: Hades, Drakith, and Aang. It led to calamitous events, and there is quite a large number of ruins. Do you know of Hades, Drakith, and Aang, by any chance?
Sorry, repeat that?
I said, do you know of Hades, Aang, and Drakith, the three deities?
I do.
Are you aware that they do not like each other?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that being said, I must ask, due to their relationships, are you affiliated with any of the three?
I deal with one.
Who?
The one I have to find this temple.
So Hades.
Can everyone hear these questions?
Yes, these are out loud.
Oh yeah, Gabi's gonna be like, which one was the one that? Which one was the one that Gabi fucking smacked his cock? Just describe him. I don't need to know the name.
Like you describe them?
Yeah, whatever. Gabi will just be like I smacked one's cock. Nice guy. Big cock. Huge cock.
The fact that you are literally describing him as that tells me exactly who you are talking about. So not only do you have relations with Hades, but you also had relations with Drakith. Do you also communicate with Aang next?
I mean, I've seen it. Does that count?
God damn it. How do y'all still exist amongst each other?
I have communicated with all three. No, sorry, I have communicated with Aang and Hades, and I have minutely upset Aang and Drakith. But all in good fun.
I'm not sure if I'd want y'all on the vessel.
That's fair.
They like us for some reason. We entertain them.
We are very entertaining to them.
For fuck's sake. Okay. So, he's gonna hold up to our modern brains what looks similar to a type of gun.
Okay.
It is very mechanical. It is very metal.
Yes.
He's going to basically look like he breaks it in half. Break barrel. pull out one charge, open his bag, start sifting through it. And he'll find one that has a green band around it. He will load it in, point it up, fire it, pull out a yellow one, and fire that one up next.
That's pretty cool. Just have Sacred Flame.
A green and yellow ball of very bright burning phosphorus with other chemicals or things will shoot straight upward. The airship will descend slowly, and as it descends more, you're going to notice that doorways on the bottom of it open, and barrels of cannons will come out. And they will all be trained on the party. Okay?
Ducky puts her little hands up. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spice will shift one of their hands just behind their pants and extend their soul knife just in case they choose to attack.
When they reach about 50 feet above the ground, 2 ladders will drop over. They look to be of a rope-like material, but as they touch the ground, they will harden and take on a slightly metallic sheen. And 4 people will slide down the rails of these ladders to the ground. Like a quick descent slide. Okay?
Okay.
They will come down. They will have swords drawn. They look to be your usual guard-like individuals. And the SMR will look at Spice and go, "Sir, please put your weapon away. This is a precautionary thing. I have informed them to approach with caution, for we do not fully understand who you are or what you are truly seeking. All we know is there's a ruined temple, and you have communicated with all 3 deities that are at war. Still, so we are being cautious. We will, if you wish to board the vessel, we will have to do a check of your possessions. For
Gabby's gonna
contraband."
put her hand up and be like, Gabby's looking for hugs!
Sorry, Miss Gabby, but please, Gabby, if you would be so kind, young Miss Goblin, to stay where you are.
Okay.
Thank you. Do y'all agree to be searched?
Monkey has nothing to hide, so I'm good with this.
Very well.
There's nothing to find on me. I'm a bear.
Yeah, we have a bear that is pulling our cart.
Is it tamed?
Wagon. Oh, very much so.
Very well.
And I'll communicate over to the bear. Roar ferociously.
Yeah, you know I can't do this.
Only if they get close by.
I will get up on my hind legs and just let out a kind of like gagged roar because I still am hooked up to the cart. I am not doing this roar because, yeah, I don't know.
Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. There's the gagged one. Anyway, the moment you do...
Hold on, how does this sound? For the roar.
Alright, close enough.
That's pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
And somebody horny bonk the fucking Kanoa. Because her boyfriend's now torturing her. Anyway.
Just send the bird at them.
Thank you, Luna, for the horny bonk on the lovely vamp.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. You behave over there.
You will?
Mm. Mm. Ara ara.
Nuggy, I swear, I will put you in timeout.
In
Don't
timeout.
make me get the spray bottle.
Anyway.
Voice changer even working, by the way?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Should I? Do I have to roll for intimidation for this ferocious roar? This gag ferocious roar.
Sure, if you think that's a good idea.
I don't think it's a good idea.
You know what? Fuck it.
Alrighty.
15.
You're immediately gonna have that same flare gun pointed straight at you.
I'm just going to get back onto all fours and just stand there, just looking at him. Not charging, not looking as if I'm going to attack, just staring at him.
I thought you said it was tamed.
It is tamed.
That was its greeting.
Mm-hmm.
It was saying hello.
And that was rather aggressive.
What do you...
Oh, with the bear.
Does telepathic communicate with Spice and be like, say, well, what do you expect from a creature?
What do you expect? It's still an animal. It sees weapons. It's going to have thoughts. That it's going to be harmed. Therefore, it will take a defensive stance. But I am communicating with it. It is okay. It is calm. It understands.
Mm-hmm. With that being said, please disconnect it from the cart and put it off to the side, no more than 20 feet from the cart, so we can search it. The cart,
Very
not the
well.
bear.
So move the cart 20 feet.
Leave the cart in place, move the bear from the cart.
So that they can search the cart.
For what? Okay.
I'm sure we don't have any contraband.
Well, I don't know what they classify as contraband. Like, one person's drug is another person's medicine. And I say this as I'm disconnecting our druid.
As I've gotten disconnected, just to show that I am tamed, I will nestle my head against the slime before walking 20 feet away from the cart.
See? Perfectly fine.
I see.
I don't have anything to hide, at least.
Very well. They will proceed to search your cart.
Gabby's gonna take off her coat and just be like, Gabby does have some knives and scimitars on her.
It's not contraband, is it?
But you could buy those anyway. They will proceed to search your vehicle, both wagons. As y'all,
Shit ton of meat.
I know, and they're just gonna look at it, look at y'all, and go, "Alrighty then. You know this last better is jerky, right?"
Yeah. I feel like making it into jerky.
Ah,
We haven't had time to cure it yet.
I see. Very well.
Love that I have an handful that's just as heavy as I am. Sorry, I'm looking at my inventory.
I'm thinking the only one who would have anything that could be somewhat classified as illegal substances would be Lawrence.
Lawrence is here, but not here, so
I know, it's his mushrooms.
yeah. Wait, doesn't Gabby have mushrooms?
Oh yeah. Miss Gobby.
Fuck.
As they search, they look at each individual person and go, alright, who's first for the search?
I will.
Okay.
I'm the one who summoned the flare. It's only fair.
Very well.
While they're searching, I still want to communicate with Spice, letting him know that we haven't paid a fair tax to get on the ship yet, nor have we came to an agreement on a deal for the deep Ruth hide that can be harvested.
We're getting there.
So, they're gonna search Nuggy. Find nothing illegal. Motion to Nuggy to stand next to one of the guards. Who's next?
Hold
You can
on.
search me.
Hold on. Hold on. While Nuggy moves, I am going to sleight of hand my thieves' tools onto her person. Because those would definitely be considered contraband.
Technically illegal because you could be a locksmith.
15. Well, actually, I need a stealth that, not on top of the sleight of hand. So hope my stealth comes out good. Okay. So if they can beat the stealth, then they can try and see if they catch the sleight of hand of what I'm doing. Me?
Uh-huh.
Who saw it?
Uh-huh. They're going to see you try to sneak this to Nuggy, and they're just going to look at what you're holding and just look at you.
What? They're very delicate tools.
They're going to reach out and grab said tools and open them.
You break them, you bought them. In their place.
Sure. You have thieves' tools.
I have had to,
He's had to fix a few chests that I forged mistakenly.
And you try to slip them past us because of...
because most people consider them contraband.
Aha. They're not illegal. You can literally go
I
to a
didn't know
general
that.
store and buy them. What is illegal is using them for means that you're not supposed to.
The only means that Spice uses them for is to fix the chests that I break. Because I usually have a hard time forging locks.
That is fair. They are very rather difficult, after all. But they're not illegal. But at the same time,
Yes.
They're not to remain on the person who is a passenger on our ship. So we will hold on to these as he pulls out a thin piece of twine and hands you a little card, a jar of ink, and a quill. Please write your name on that. In the common tongue, preferably.
Nuggy's gonna talk to Spice via their telepathy and be like, just do it. It's okay. It'll be okay.
I sign my name to the card.
He will attach the card to the twine around your tools, and he will hand the tools off to somebody who will continue just to hold them. Their grip is sound on it. Now, two things will happen to you, okay? The first thing that will happen is you agree to take passage upon our vessel for the next 3 hours at... Fuck, I already done forgot the number. 24. Was it 24?
It was 2 gold per person.
Yeah.
About 24 miles. You said it takes about 3 hours, so...
Yeah, at 8 miles an hour, so... So yeah, I'm sorry, 24 miles, so 48 gold a person. If you agree to that
That's a
amount...
whole lot of gold.
That's a lot of gold.
If you agree to that amount, we will put this in a bag of holding. I will keep it on my person. When we reach port, they will be returned to you. Okay? We are a merchant caravan. Well, airship. Close enough. We started as a caravan. We don't need our goods stolen.
Why would I steal from people?
Why would you have these
Makes
tools that you are trying to hide?
Again, the word contraband, and I've had to hide them before. I don't like hiding them in myself because then they come out gooey and slightly sticky.
Right. This way, so you don't have to worry about them. They will be safely kept. Does anybody else have these tools, or do you just want us to find them?
I have tools.
I don't believe anyone else is hacking.
Kira, Quinoa. How fucking say the name again?
Quinoa.
Quinoa. It's the R that fucks me up.
Well, I'm sorry. Would you like me to change it?
No, you're fine. I'm also just giving you shit. I do this to everybody. Anyway.
Bite me.
Quinoa literally just said they have thieves' tools, as you said that. Spice.
I have nothing to hide, so yes, I am carrying thieves' tools.
I would need to receive those from you, and it would be the same process. It goes in a bag of holding. I hold on to it until the end of the trip. I return it to you at the end. What you do with it once you are off the vessel is none of my business. I don't get paid enough to find that out.
So how do I give them to you?
You literally just hand them to me. You don't take them out of your inventory. You handed them over.
Then I'm going to reach in my sack and pull out said tools and hand them over to you with a smile.
Alright, he's gonna hand you a card for you to write your name on in common tongue.
With a quick swish of the pen, I write my name and hand the card back to him.
Fantastic. He will hand it to the same guy.
Is there anything else that you require?
Gabi's gonna be cheeky and just be like, connecting the dots in her brain. Because she heard Spice and Nuggy talking, and just like say out loud like thieves' tools, stuff to get into chest. Gabi has something like that, and she's gonna reach into the chest and pull out a crowbar and just start waving.
God.
Why do you have a holy symbol, Gabi?
That is a good question.
Why do you have holy water?
That was just in the chest. It just came in the chest.
And a wooden stake.
Again,
no, wait. You have 9 of those.
Prepared for some bullshit.
Just came in the chest. You were like, "Don't delete the chest." So I was like, "All right, I don't need any of this shit, but all right." I don't know why
He's ready for vampire hunting.
Gabi the Gabo Vampire Slayer.
That's shit ton of like money.
I just want to point out the entire party's like, that's a lot of gold. Gabi could pay for everybody's trip, including the wagons, and be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. A
But
little
where's
jealous.
the fun in that?
It's fine.
Let's go a step further, shall we?
Sure.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Lawrence could buy a ship.
I can't see Lawrence's.
No, Lawrence could buy an airship.
Yeah, 25,000 and 40 gold.
Yeah, Lawrence is packing.
Lawrence is dead.
No, he's not.
Oh,
I bet
he's
him.
revived.
I'm
Yeah,
sitting
he
here
was
trying to figure out how I'm gonna come up with 48 gold to freaking pay for.
It's
more than that ship.
I'm going to telepathic to the 2 people that I'm able to be like, I can turn into 6-foot tall furry creature that can be shaved every hour for the 3-hour travel to pay for this.
Yes. Do you need oxen fur or sheep
It's
wool?
deep ruth. It's a dark brown, thick fur.
Yes,
Or
I'm
deep
aware
ruth
of
fur?
which. Oh, yes, I know what it is, but sadly we don't have a use for it upon the ship.
I'm gonna telepathic communicate, be like, maybe not a use for it upon your ship, but maybe as material to sell for a higher wage. Especially one that is in fine
For distribution purposes, not for like practical use on your sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Just asking. Trying to barter price, you know?
I see. So I take it 48 gold per person is a bit steep?
Gabi can't count.
It's steep, not undoable. Just steep.
I can pay for most.
I love the fact that Gabi sprouts off with, Gabi can't count.
Gabi can't count. This is accurate. She also can't write in common.
Can't write in anything.
Yeah.
Could speak 4 languages. What? Something about crowbar? I didn't hear you.
Gabi, put away your crowbar. You leave that put away in your chest, okay?
But thieves' tools that she like points it at him.
That is a crowbar. You leave that put in your chest. We'll just take the chest.
Okay, and then she could like just toss it behind her, just into the cart.
Okay.
Whether or not it goes into the chest or not.
It just goes in the cart.
For all but 56 gold.
Do not worry about it, Donkey. What about our wagon?
Oh, that too.
Those are 5 gold. But we can carry them. Now, I know the 5 gold cost per mile for the wagon. Seems a bit steep, but as you see, in the towns we are assigned a specific dock. We do not have a dock. Normally that requires a wagon unloading point. So we would have to communicate with the dockmaster on the fly and get a different dock, which costs us a fee.
Or we could just use our wagons to help unload your supplies.
Either way, we still have to pay the fee to get the dock we're not assigned to. So,
I communicate with Nagi. It would be cheaper just telepathically. It would be cheaper just to kill them all and take the ship. I could pilot it. It's not a problem.
She's gonna reply
Then,
telepathically and say, absolutely not. If we need to, we could go. We could stop halfway. Instead of doing the full 3 hours, do an hour and a half.
I would also reply, being, we don't know their exact numbers either.
I would also like to remind parties there is literally cannons pointed right at y'all.
Yeah, there's that
I
too.
didn't say on the ground now, did I?
I'm just pointing that out.
He doesn't care.
Are they? I'm gonna telepathically say this to Spice. Ask them what type of animal material are they looking for? Maybe ivory tusk from a boar, or fangs and tooth from a wolf. Or maybe a creature that they need that a druid might be able to turn into.
Do you have any need for hard materials from animals?
Currently, no. We are currently transporting ore.
Okay.
And we've already,
Nugget's eyes
we've
are just
already
gonna
done.
light up.
We've already asked them about just helping transport it
Is a
off.
blacksmith.
We would be willing to do the transporting off of that, and we would see how much time it saves, and we would pay you accordingly, yes. But there would be the upfront cost.
Have a portable
I'm
forge.
gonna ask Spice how much that cost for helping transporting would be.
At this point, I am done bartering. They'll just hand him 36 platinum and this should be more than enough.
We could have gotten a deal. I could carry up to about 600 pounds as my deep Ruth.
That's understood. We'll discuss the transition off of the ship during travel. Right now, it's time to just go. Are we going or are we walking?
I've never flown before.
Very well. Then 36 platinum it is.
He's gonna look at the ASMR and go, "What kind of ore do you have?"
Real quick. You said 36 platinum?
Yeah.
It would actually be 45 platinum and 6 gold.
There's 6 people. That's 30.
7 people.
Who's the 7th?
Lawrence.
I'm accounting for Lawrence.
Yeah, there's only 5 people in the chat right now.
Eldrin, Gobby, Harmon, Key, Lawrence, Nuggy, Spice. That's the party.
I count 6 total.
I'm looking at the character sheet, at the character list, and there is 7.
Counting the people that are in the Discord chat.
We're not counting. Well, good. So he makes 7.
Hey, what kind of shiny rocks do you have?
Now that would be telling. Why do you ask?
Blacksmith.
By the way, Gabi, whenever they go to search you, they're gonna find the mushrooms on you and Lawrence and go, so what exactly do these do?
They make you see funny colors and shapes and wake up in weird, strange alleyways, usually naked.
With that being said, congratulations, you have figured out what contraband means.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. I was gonna ask about that. Then I was like,
Our druid friend over there that's asleep specializes in mushrooms, molds, spores, and fungus.
Mm-hmm. Then they must stay on his person. If they are from his circle, they must stay on him.
Okay, then give the mushrooms back to the druid and keep them to himself. I'm pretty sure you could find a purpose for them, but that is fine.
I will not come between a person and their religion.
Gotta be like funny mushrooms.
Sorry.
But do y'all pay the price?
I mean, we could probably.
I came out to 346 gold.
Okay. So, let me explain my math
Did
here,
I miss
okay?
something in the math?
So, it's 8 times 3, which is 24, times 2.
I've got the 24 miles times 2 times 7 party members, which comes out to 336.
Right. You've got your
And
wagons.
then you told me the wagons are 5 gold each for the whole ride, which comes out to 346.
No. I said
Wait,
5 gold
is
per
that?
mile. They're transporting your wagons. That's how I got the number I have.
So if we're doing this,
Say it was per mile for the wagons.
They're charging you the same they are charging per person. They're not charging the bear as a bear, by the way. They're charging it as a person because it's tamed.
What about the horse? The other horse we have.
Fuck it. It's included with the cost of the wagon. How about that?
Then wouldn't I be included in the cost of the wagon?
Nope.
Why not? Tamed horse, tamed bear, same thing.
And what was the total you came up with?
456.
456.
45 platinum, 6 gold.
Fine, whatever. Let's just get this show on the road.
Is Lauren still in the call?
Possibly they are muted.
Yeah, they've been muted the whole time.
He's probably asleep.
Y'all mind if we end this once we're on the ship? Cause I gotta fucking lay down soon. I gotta fucking work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah.
At 11.
We'll get on the ship.
But
they will lower down
ahead and
platforms.
Yeah, Gabi's gonna give her coin pouch to Nuggy so Nuggy can count out the coins that we need. And
I paid it out of pocket.
Alright.
No worries. But I'll take that coin purse.
Yeah, Gabi's gonna say, be like, just Gabi can't count. Can you figure it out?
Do that.
Gabi does this as Spice immediately just like, fucking here.
Yep. But I have the gold now. I have Nuggy. I mean, I have Gabi finances.
Okay, you be nice to Gabi.
I will.
They will lower down platforms underneath. You'll see anything from moonstone to iron, a little bit of copper on some of this platform, but there's enough room for the 2 carts, the bear, and the horse. Please put the carts on the platforms, as well as the animals. And a muzzle will get held out for the bear. And please put this on the bear.
Very well.
I'm just over laying on this grass. I hear the word muzzle and I will look up. Confused and not willing to want to put it on.
You're gonna pick that up with Spice.
Yup. Nuggy's gonna talk to the Aarakocra.
It's not an Aarakocra.
I'm
It's
sorry.
an Aasimar.
The Aasimar.
Spice, how you want to go about this? Because I'm not letting the muzzle get put on me.
Do you want to just revert? I already paid for it.
You're gonna have to say that without an accent so I can
Do
understand.
you just want to revert? I already paid for it.
Nah, still, I kind of got this act going on. I need to stay in the role for about another hour until I'm forced out.
I mean, we could swap places.
They're going to realize that you're gone.
Maybe, maybe not. I enjoyed this level of fuckery.
Fuck it, just muzzle me. There is no way I'm going to be pulling off a slime. And I'm definitely not going to revert just to be shown that I'm a druid.
I have great plan. We get on board, wait like 45 minutes, then I turn into a bear and rampage around the boat. And when they go, your bear is muzzled, I'd just be like, my bear is right there, and it's perfectly muzzled. What kind of bullshit are you trying to pull on my people?
Oh,
It's epic
you
level bullshit.
know, when I revert, I can expend another wild shape to keep the bear form going.
I mean, I have two.
Yeah, but they're going to notice a blue gelatinous humanoid is no longer there if it's a bear.
They think I'm a rogue. They don't know that I was a druid. You didn't know I was a druid.
I gotta pee now. I'm laughing so hard.
Just muzzle me. I'll continue my bear act on the ship as well.
Okay.
Actually, we really don't know.
I'm
We
afraid.
really don't know what head I'll be.
Fuckery that's gonna happen.
The first I could hear this conversation.
Hold on.
I'm better. I'm okay.
Wolf.
He's dying too.
I was sitting there trying to take a piss, and I'm still just laughing. The fuck did you just send me, Fancy?
Oh shit. No. Do that.
I am so looking this up.
That.
What?
God damn it.
All I get is a message from Zira saying, "Don't let him do that. He will get shot. That's it.
I'll just turn into an ooze when they do it. It takes a bonus action.
No, just muzzle me for now. I sent Wolf a thing that will make this more hilarious.
Okay. I put the muzzle on you.
Okay.
Yes or a no for what I sent.
Okay. Roll me perception. Not perception, persuasion.
Right now? I haven't even done it yet.
Right now. Roll me persuasion. You want a yes or no? Roll me persuasion.
A 6.
Fuck it.
Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. I will let Spice muzzle me. Because I'm too far into this bit and I want to keep going.
Okay. I muzzle you.
There has to be an extra thing that's added to that, though.
Send it to me.
We're going to end up crashing an airship.
This is gonna end really stupidly, and I'm for it, honestly.
I'm glad you're down.
That would have to get put on me. Because I'm basically just going to be like this wolf. That's basically what I'm going to be doing.
I know.
Okay.
To make shit funnier, you have to. You have to.
We can do that.
Okay. I don't care who receives it. Nuggy, congratulations. You now have a leash in your inventory for this fucking bit.
Oh, shit. Really?
Oh no, because for some reason I think you'll pull this off even funnier.
Oh, jeez. I can only hope to live up to your expectations.
So,
You can
Wolf,
hand
this
that leash
this
to
is
whoever you want to hand it to.
this is a reference of what the size of this thing is supposed to be. um,
Half.
Chat.
half that size.
Yeah.
So if we're saying it's
It'll be about the size of the bear.
okay. So we're thinking like that size?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll be funny. You know why it'll be funny? You got that. And then you have the tiny little cobalt holding a leash.
I have the leash.
Okay?
Yeah, that
It's
works.
even funnier because you could fit through whatever.
That is true.
You could walk through the fucking passageways. You're gonna take the whole fucking passageway, but you're gonna be able to walk through it.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious because fucking Spice a fucking gelatinous creature. If they're not like airtight fucking airlocks, he could just fucking like even then he could just go through the air vents.
Yep.
Go into the fucking engine.
Well, we're not talking about Spice here. We're talking about what the fuck Fancy here is gonna do.
Also, no, but I mean for Spice being a fucking druid, just bear in the engine room.
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
Oh my
so
God.
y'all board the vessel, y'all climb up the ladders and everything else. The cannons get put away, the wagons and bear and horse get loaded up and they fucking hold. Okay?
Mhm.
When the bear gets into the hold, they're gonna see a team of individuals. A couple Goliaths, a couple humans. You're even gonna see a druid.
Watch out for his bare hands.
He has the right to bear arms.
That was the worst joke I just heard.
Are you saying he's good at barehanded combat?
Oh God. Okay,
He
so
has to
has an
bear
hour
arms.
gone by yet?
He has the right to bear arms.
God.
Or the right to arm bears. I'm not quite sure which.
Anyway.
You know, I would say I could barely believe you guys' fucking stupidity, but this is par for course on fucking D&D.
This next part it's gonna be something else.
Gotta be stupid.
I'm gonna write down where we ended.
Hang on, you're gonna end in the fucking city. But you get up there into the fucking... No, you're gonna just get on the vessel whenever we end this. But... I'm gonna let the bit carry out, for the record. But y'all get in. The bear is gonna be given the bare necessities here.
Awesome. At least it's not the bare minimum.
I mean, that too. And he's going to be put inside of a stable designed to bear his strength.
How big would you say this cage is? Like
Big enough
we
to contain a
talking
bear, but only just barely.
So like a 4 foot by 4 foot cage.
Oh no, you could stand on your hind legs.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like there's a bit of room to move around, but only just barely.
I was thinking of a cracking cage, just filled.
I need to quit with the fucking bear puns.
Nah, we can bear it.
I can bear with it.
Mm.
You mean just grin and bear it?
Shut the fuck up. We're gonna get barely banned for all this bear humor.
Carrying on, I'm in a cage now. How long would you say this is all taken?
Like 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay, so I'm still gonna have like 45 minutes left to bear form.
Yeah, so you're just gonna have to bear with us.
I'm just going to rest in the cage.
Okay.
Um,
Everybody else, welcome aboard the Wind Rider vessel. Property of the Merchants Guild. That Azamar is going to drop those thieves' tools into his bag of holding, and he's going to fly back up onto the vessel.
He's gonna jump up and try to flutter after him and just land back on the ground pitifully.
Unagi,
Yeah.
do you allow him to grab you?
I mean, she's not gonna fight him.
Cool.
She'll probably be taken by
don't worry
surprise.
about that
But doesn't
roll.
she still have the leash for the bear?
She does. The bear is already in a cage. He's just
Okay.
bearing with it, though.
Oh, no, I just remembered something that's really bad that I can do.
You stay out of his asshole.
No, I don't need these tools. I produce acid naturally.
I'm aware.
I have a cantrip where I
I'm
can
aware.
produce acid.
You behave yourself.
I'll try. No
But then Spice's normal behavior. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. That hurt. Anyway. Nugget, you're gonna get grabbed as you go to flutter up. And you're gonna be held beneath the Azamar, as he flies up.
Awesome.
We'll flap your wings.
She's going to. She's like gonna like flutter. Like, you know the Cocos from Legend of Zelda?
Oh.
Just like that. The little chickens from Legend of Zelda.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Koroks for a sec there, and you just mean the fucking roosters, yeah.
Yeah.
Little Miss
She-
Cobalt, flap your wings like I am, and you'll see his strong and steady beats of his wings.
Mine. Your wings are bigger than mine.
Do you not remember your wings can produce flight?
So, canonically, when we first started doing this, is I had agreed that
Right, but you had
she could
divine
glide.
interventions. You had a
That's
divine
right.
intervention thing. You can't fly well. You're more
Oh, that's
comfortable
right.
gliding,
Yeah,
but you actually achieved liftoff.
fair. But that was a desperate situation. But yeah,
No, you were just high as a kite.
that's right.
Yeah, and when that happened, your wings did get a bit larger.
So small though.
They're a
But
bit too
she's
small for your
gonna-
body, but you can produce slight flight.
So she's gonna like go from fluttering to like slowly getting into a rhythm.
Yeah, the flight you can do, so you're aware. What's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30 feet.
Yeah, you can fly for 15. Fly / glide. You can't keep in the air very well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you can fly. I could throw you off the side of the ship and you'll be fine.
No fainting involved.
Huh?
No fainting involved.
Right. Like, you'll be safely. You'll be safe. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe.
Should be fine. I'm gonna throw you
Should
off the
be
ship now. Anyway.
Please don't.
Back to Hades with you.
No, I just no. So it's gonna probably take a hot minute to actually fly the 100 feet.
50.
Okay. So
While we
movement
do
speed
this.
of 15. He's probably got like 30. So, yeah, he could probably do it in like 10 seconds. Oh, I don't have any more spell slots. I got it. I'm good. I have spell slots again. Yay! Nugget's probably gonna just like make small chatter about ore and like try to figure out like I don't know, probably just like I wonder what kind of ore is in the area that you guys have. How is it different? How does it melt differently than like what I'm used to? And she's just like she's clearly very passionate about mentioning ore.
To speed this along, he's going to look at you and go, to be honest with you, I'm just the merchant. We got an order from one end and we are transporting it to the other.
I mean, that's fair, but I would think that merchants would understand that sometimes their goods, they would know more in depth about their goods. And then the going rates for them. But I could be mistaken.
To make it very simple for you, miss, I'm a guard.
Ah, that makes more sense. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I know a bit, but not nearly as much as you do. I just know with this caravan, it's rather... I keep saying caravan because this is my first time being on the vessel. So, an air vessel.
Sure.
I'm used to
This
being
will be
on
my
the naval
first time
vessel.
too.
Well, I'm used to the nautical vessels.
Fair. That's fair.
And going over land.
I usually go underground.
Fair enough. But,
This is probably the highest I've ever been.
well, it's only going to be 50 feet up. But, I need to move this forward. Y'all land on it, on the deck. The rest of your party climbs up the ladders and gets on the deck. And... Arcana checks.
I have a plus zero to that. Yay, straight 8. Perfect.
11.
I'm good at 3.
Well,
got
our
a
assassin does
1.
not realize that anything that's going on here.
Yeah, apparently I'm completely, you know.
You're
whatever.
blind. You're blind.
That's pretty sad for somebody who has dark vision of 60 feet.
Right? Same.
Right? But this is magical sense. Let me introduce you to a gloomstalker in the dark, by the way, there, little assassin.
Oh
no! You can't see me! He's gonna go John Cena on you. Anyway.
Knuckle shuffle, huh?
No, you can't see me. You can't see a gloomstalker with dark vision. In the dark.
They basically meld in the
considered
shadows.
invisible.
They get invisibility from dark vision. So, fun times. Anyway, the vessel will return to its cruising altitude of about 1.5 miles up. Okay. And as it gets higher and higher, the air temperature will seem to start to drop until those who at least got an 8, because it's rather apparent, you will feel what feels like a type of ward engages over the ship, and the air temperature begins to rise back to what it was on the ground.
What are the chances that's gonna fuck Gobby? I guess Nugget too.
It won't fuck up Nugget.
Underground dwellers.
Like, y'all are ready for the cold, and then it's warm again.
Yep.
Might make your nose run a little bit. But y'all can hear the mana engines spooling as y'all continue to start to process and start moving. After about an hour has passed, the bear does what?
Axel.
No, it's fancy.
Yes.
Time's up.
What does the bear do?
Has it been 45 minutes yet?
Yeah.
So, well, I'm going to unshape from the bear form back into my normal form.
Muzzle drops to the ground.
Yep.
Well, actually, it's still on your head, but I'm assuming you just take it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the muzzle off, and before anyone can find out that I was not a bear, I'm going to quickly wild shape, not thinking of what to change into, and
You at least get out of the cage first.
yeah, I'm gonna slip between the bars.
Okay.
Get out of the cage first. Look around, see my surroundings a little bit, before quickly thinking I need to get back into an animal form. Not thinking of what one. I'm going to wild shape, and sadly, I'm going to become an 8-foot tall giant hamster.
Oh my god.
You know, that looks like a bear. What if you just gaslight them into thinking that it was the hamster the entire time and not actually a bear?
Oh my god, for the giant space hamster.
Giant space hamster.
I'm going to use. I'm going to try and smell around for my party's scent and just try to scurry to them as fast as possible.
They're above
Do you need
you.
me to?
I'm just gonna let you succeed it.
Okay. So there's going to be an 8-foot fat hamster running throughout this ship, trying to get above a level to get to you guys.
2 levels.
2 levels to get to you guys.
From below decks, the party is going to hear, "What the fuck was that? Was that a hamster?" I didn't know they got that big.
I'm not taking into account of me bashing into guards or workers or anything on this. So
They're just getting the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
One of them's attached to your nose. Just holding on, going, "Ah!"
I'm just gonna yank my head upwards just to throw him onto my back.
Okay.
Going through a doorway, bashing whoever's on my back's head against the doorframe.
No, you knocked them off.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you arrive on the upper deck.
I'm just gonna sit there and wait for a response from the party members.
So now there is a giant fucking hamster on the deck.
How did my hamster get loose?
This is why there's a leash.
Nuggy,
Yes,
I
but it
believe
doesn't have
that
the bit anymore, so how can you leash it?
Also, the muzzle is clearly meant for a bear and not a hamster.
Also, Nuggy, thank you for the 5 bits.
You're welcome. Also, I redeem a stretch.
Alright, everybody, get a stretch in. Oh. Oh. Anyway. When did the hamster get on board?
Did you not? It was part of our loaded.
There was a bear, not a hamster.
It was a hamster. Don't you see? It's the size of a bear. I don't know how it squeezed out of your cage, though. Did y'all secure it properly?
A lot of rodents before. If a rodent's head could fit through a hole, their whole body can just squeeze right through. It's pretty interesting.
Can I make a performance check just to like imitate roaring like a bear?
Sure.
How does a 19 sound?
It's a squeaky roar, but it's a roar.
There we go.
I am so tempted to have you try to mimic this.
Hold on, I don't know if I can do that. That might be a little too high pitched for people. Do you really want it, Wolf?
Alright, y'all, watch your ears.
It's amazing. I want to do this. I want to hear this.
I'm glad you're laughing, Wolf.
Is there any way? Is there any way that actually works?
That's what we hear.
I don't know, Wolf. Does it work? I rolled a 19.
That's what we heard. It sounds like a squeaky roar of a bear.
That passes the sniff test. He's definitely a bear.
God damn it. Alright. We're gonna end it here.
Amazing.
With you as a hamster.
I'm pretty sure I can get a chipmunk voice going on.
Oh
I just do a
no.
normal roar.
No. We're done. We're done. We're done. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and kicking. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. This will be up on the YouTube for those that are interested. Like, subscribe, you know the whole shebang. There's also a Discord. If I can actually type. Love to have you, love to kick it with you, love to see you. Stay you, stay beautiful. Everybody else, you know what to do. Say bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.